Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. I forgot to turn on a setting so that I won't blow out all of your ears with my plosives. And my nice Elgato never remembers those settings. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Tal? Good to see you again. Cardi, hello, Manuel. What's up, Jubilee? Welcome on in, Murderbird. How are you today? Good to see you again, Manuel. Hello, Mask. What's up, Envy? Good to see you, New Moon. What's up? Hello, Hydranus. How are you today? And Tater, welcome on in as well over on the tubes. You got your cranberry juice? Listen, I love cranberry juice. Cranberry juice is like the... If I'm having like a fruit juice, cranberry juice is like... right up there for me. But it's got to have like a ton of ice in it. That's the condition for like enjoying cranberry juice for me. It's got to have a ton of ice in it. You're finally playing Stolen Dreams to do the new Strange. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I forgot to charge my wireless headphones, so I am tied to my desk today. Furious. Why not? I haven't messed around with my Furious in a while, and I really like that thing. Alright, so I have found out some interesting news. As you all know, this is a House of the Speargun meta. Apparently, the Opticore Vandal counts as a Speargun. Allegedly, the Opticore Vandal is a Speargun. So we need to investigate today as to what exactly counts as a Speargun in Warframe. And I'm wondering if it's weapons that have the weird charge mechanics, or if that person was just talking out of their butt. But either way, we now have to find out. We now have to find out. Saw the same video? I didn't see a video. I saw a comment in a video. In my video today. Someone commented in my YouTube video today that the Opticore Vandal technically counts as a spear gun. So now I need to find out what counts as a spear gun. Now I need to know. I simply must know. How do you increase Temple's Ripper's whale buff? Amprov? Yo, dude. I didn't know you streamed. I know that you do like the TikTok-y stuff, but hell yeah, welcome on in. How's it going, Amp? Welcome on in. Wait, why am I not following you? What's going on with my life? There we go. I'm solving that right now. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What did y'all get up to today, Amp? Hope you had yourself a good time. Now, if you came in with the raid, and for everybody else, what we like to do around here anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So we'll do a giveaway in just a few minutes here, so settle on in. Don't worry, you can win on your first message. So if you came in with the raid or you've just been lurking, you will be able to win. And I'll let you know once we get that giveaway going. Of course, Amp, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. More than happy to have my raid and runners. I do it every day too, so if you gotta go, you gotta go. I get you. Knock down the Archimedes decent loots. Ooh, very nice. 10th anniversary and your birthday. Everybody say happy birthday to Zoes. Heck yeah, happy birthday, Zoes. Okay, we need one more here for some Steel Meridian Dailies. Who wants to join us? Who would like to join? No. Why are you doing that? Huh? Why? Huh? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so sorry, for some reason my music got kidnapped by my cell phone. You'll join Jubilee. Okay, we're doing just Steel Meridian here. Oh, we actually have Pygmy. Pygmy was first to bat. Pygmy, what's your in-game name? Iron for the 115 stream streak. Heck yeah. Tacky boom. Tacky. You're gonna cry, double spy? Oh, it's not that bad, Cardi. It's daily spies. They're nothing. They're absolutely nothing. You got this. Not even a concern. The duck. The goose. The goose is loose. Spies are easy though. Spies aren't that bad, no. Especially when it's low level spies like this and you can just throw ciphers at it. You can just throw ciphers at it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We got this. Get my energy up. Go look for candies. I found another candy. Echo's got down there, so fairly trustworthy. Maybe. Mayhaps. Perchance. Slightly, potentially trustworthy. Oh, I heard one there. Oh, Cardi's going it. Oh, wait, no, who's gonna get it? Which one of us can get into this very reasonably sized door? Get it first, it's me! Nerds. There was 3 of us doing that. Come on, that was hilarious and you know it. Cedo's the shotgun? Yeah, it's my second favorite short-barreled sniper rifle. As we all know, shotguns are just short-barreled sniper rifles, and sniper rifles are just long-barreled shotguns. Nerds is funny? I know, I find it hilarious, because, you know, it's completely ironic that someone who plays video games for a living is calling other people nerd. There you go, pop an air support charge there for you. Whose birthday is it? It is Zoe's birthday today. It is Zoe's birthday. Apparently I've got a frog in my throat today. What the hell? In the trees. The Cedo's an SMG? No, it's a short-barreled sniper rifle. Hey, look, a spy. What the hell? What spy is this? Are you ready for me to ruin your spy? Whee! The average value, as in for like platinum, endo. What kind of value are you talking here, Moon? No, that was mine. Damn it. All right, well, let's look at earlier. Platinum trades. Check Warframe.market. That will be the only place for you to really check. Short-barreled sniper rifles, nothing else, never shotgun. No, it's never a shotgun. No. Yo, Blue, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Someone grabbing those candies back there? Apparently not. Or are those just stupid curas? Yeah. Burp, burp. Look at me. Burp, burp. Oh. There's one candy. Debilitate on the Cedo this morning. Holy statuses. Yeah, the debilitate on the Cedo is actually really wild. Doing good. Just had a nice little lunch of 2 turkey ham cheese sandwiches. Ooh, tasty. Very tasty. Oh, that's underground. I'm not gonna go pick that up. I'm too lazy for that shenanigans. Okay, we got 7. See if we can find the 8th on our way out. Don't forget, they like to hide inside of the spy missions. They like to hide the tokens inside of the spy missions. So just make sure that you're taking a look around inside of the objective area. That does not seem like candies to me. It is not. And that brings me much sadness. Those bastards. Reliving Jordis and falling asleep while bugged out and closing the Warframe app. I know, right? No, I mean, like, you know me, Rob. I would love to see raids, but I agree. Warframe's not really a raid game anymore. Warframe's a power fantasy simulator, sandbox, murder horde shooter. Tater Totter. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today, Rob? What you up to? Sometimes the chart's hard to read and you have no info. What do you do? Price from there? You found the PIV price, but had several things not show up. Just take a look at like whatever the thing that you're looking for. Give me a minute here and I'll show you. Be replayable for awards is fine. Yeah, and that's kind of like, I agree, but also having it as like a singular weekly thing, I think is not a bad choice either. Galvanized mods to arc guns. Ooh, I would love that. I would love more Railjack content. Sign me up. I'm like one of the few Railjack aficionados out there. I haven't done Railjack in a while though, to be fair. Hey Jade, welcome back. Okay, so to thank Amp for the raid earlier, type !join for some forma. Everybody is welcome to join. Just type !join in the Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube, it's not set up for you guys, but you can type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a forma bundle giveaway. And you can win on your first message. You absolutely can win on your first message. Oh man, coffee. Been playing Starfield since they did an update. Mods still best content they've got. Isn't that always the case though with like Bethesda games? Right? I mean, Skyrim was really good, but then the mods just like made it even cooler. Don't you want to have Thomas the Tank Engine chase you down as a dragon? Join War for YouTube or Friday's giveaway? No, it's gonna be on Twitch only. I tried to figure it out for Friday's giveaway and I just wasn't able to, so it's gonna be only on Twitch. Really love my Sorrowfang build. Oh, good. I'm glad that you did. Pokemon Heroes. How you doing? That's not a candy. That's no candy. People forgot that natural cell mechanics had to be basically thrown out because Warframe players are not capable of standing in a circle. What gave them the idea that we could do raid mechanics? It's delusional. Yeah. Yeah. Skyrim mods are great, but nothing beat the Skywars Civil War questline. The dude who made the expansion mod took it down? Hold on. But nothing beats Skyrim Civil War questline since the dude who made the expansion mod took it down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, there's a candy here. Thought I heard something. Opinion on the incarnates this week? What are the incarnate options here? Hey Rio, how you doing? Saw some replies to Pablo's tweet and be like, be fucking real. Yeah. 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 Oh, how do I get into this room again? I think it's like... Oh, how do I get into that room? I always forget how to get into this room. I feel like it's a vent. Crap. How do you get in this room? I always forget how you get into that room. Is it above the door? No, it's not above the door. Vents in the elevator? I was in the elevator shaft. I didn't see one there. No, not in there. Maybe it's on the upper levels here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Huddle? Nope. Ah, there we go. It was up. It was up. Thank you. Tank mission has more Scaldra enemies than the Scaldra exterminate missions. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, it do sometimes be like that. There's just like certain tiles inside of the Holvania tile set where like depending on where you're standing, it has the opportunity to spawn a bunch of like tech rod. Okay, that's number 8. Let's go. Yeah, Netrocells had to be changed because people didn't understand to kill things inside of the circle. Like you and the enemies both had to be inside of the circle, so they had to change it. Base Crex, something along those lines. Why am I even looking for candies? I know we have all 8. You got another few seconds to join the giveaway. We're giving away a formal bundle to thank Amprov for the raid. If you win, give it to someone else. You have classes. Well, Tater, you can also just type in your in-game name, and then if you win, I can send it to you because that's how those work. And I'd be happy to do that for someone who needs to run off to classes. People were running out of the circle because enemy spawning in bathroom was atrocious. Yeah, absolutely. It was a bit of a mess. Can't have raids too many players wanting the game change to match their skill instead of leveling up their skills to do what the game needs. Yeah, basically. And not only that, but Warframe, you know, has gone beyond what balance is today. You know, we don't really do balance in Warframe anymore. We do power fantasy. Been enjoying using your builds recently. You've enjoyed a majority of them. However, your broke ass is running out of endo all the time. You blame me for it. That's what I'm here for. First time tuning in, pronounce C-Rex. There we go. I'm dyslexic, so my brain don't work good. Murderbird! Murderbird, if you could please say what your in-game name is in the Twitch chat so I can get you your prize. Darren Incarnate, Cesar Incarnate, Okina, yes. Sicarus, yes. Those are the two that I would go for, is the Okina and Sicarus. They're my two favorite Incarnates in the game. Dara is pretty interesting. Cesar is actually pretty good, and the Cerberus Incarnate is okay. But so I would personally go for the Okina and the Sicarus, but you know, if the rest of them look interesting to you, go for those. Dara Incarnate, Infinite Fire, yeah, with Crux, it's actually pretty funny. Murderbird! You need to say something to claim your prize, Murderbird! You won some Forma! Murderbird 926. Perfect, I will send you your Forma once we're done here. Cardi. Or, which one was that? That was Echo. Sorry, slow typer, it's all good. Don't you worry. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to a Turbo. Otherwise, it's like, see you in a minute. Does it matter if you use a prime or not for the Incarnans? You can remove Incarnans from a weapon to move it on to another weapon. So like it doesn't super matter, but they're much better on the primes usually. Much better on the primes usually. Your life is a lie? Isn't all of our lives a lie? Aren't we all just living in Jeff Bezos' fantasy world? There is something in there. How the hell did you get into this room? These bastards. Oh, is it just this? Yeah, it was just that. I see. I see. It was just locked because of the alarms. I suppose that makes sense. Look, I found another candy. Slash Excalibur, attack the same target twice or more? Not that I know of, no. At the very least, I do not believe it does, and I have also never seen it hit the same target more than once. Not saying that it's not possible, just saying that I have never seen it. Hey, Okami, how you doing? 5 more minutes for man? No, get back to the Kuva mines. The Riaz yearns for the mines. The cake is a lie? No, it's not. It's right here, baby. Oraxia heirloom, what would you imagine it looks like? Oh, that's a good question. Something kind of like Morgan. No, not Morgan. What's her name? The villain StarCraft Lilith? No, that's not right either. The villain in StarCraft? A peacock spider? You know what? Actually, I take it back my plan. Peacock spider does sound good. Kerrigan, that's the one. Yeah, yeah. Upgrade your GPU because your old one was always too loud when you were playing Warframe. Yeah, 3 of my fans just died today. And it's making me realize that maybe I should prioritize my PC case replacement. Alternate for gas on Uriel Vincubus and companions for Uriel. Companions for Uriel, I mean, Pencil File is always going to be good. Viral, you know. Free viral is always nice. Nautilus for enemy grouping. If you're playing into melee, I would say the Dirigia. Feral Predicite to give your weapons toxin and heat from the anabolic pollination is not a bad shout either. Actually, I can't remember if you can have both of those active at once off the top of my head, so don't quote me on that one. For instead of gas, I would probably go blast, because with the Vinquibus I was going influence. So I would go into blast instead of gas, or just forsake and just go electric only with influence and go from there. Hounds, because they're funny and have whack pathing. They do have weird ass pathing. Hounds are strange little bastards. The heirloom we want to see, Haro or Citrine? Is it because you like playing lots of Haro and Citrine? Hey Kyle, welcome back. How you doing? Rudy Gunslinger, how you doing? Welcome on in. Like to something strange. You're so close to having Korra Prime. Ooh, Korra's good fun. Hey Niall, how you doing? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Love my shirt. Thanks. My sister got it for me. She worked in the outback in Australia for a number of years, so she got me this shirt. It's like their dot design thing. Are the Skuldra weapons any good except for the dual viscous? Okay, well the dual viscous are very good. So first off, they're great. Well, it's not a Skuldra weapon, but the Riot is really good. That's Temple's weapon, technically. The Riot 848 is very, very strong, very, very fun. And I would say the Jupiter is sort of the other of the interesting Skuldra weapons. The Mars is not that great, and the Purgator is okay. It's okay. Like, you can do some really interesting things with it, but it's more of a frame-dependent weapon. Like, it goes crazy on mag. It's really, really strong on mag. All right, GG squad. Demo squad. Use there. Do your hair. How's my day so far? Not too shabby. Let me find Murder's name again. Where are you, Murder? Oh, Icicle! Thank you very much for the 5 months. You don't know why this happened? You blame Twitch, small indie company? True. True. Wait, where'd you go, Murder? Why can't I find your name? Oh, there you are. Oh, a very special guy. Brits. You're Meg main? Yeah, if you're a Meg main, yeah, it'll do very, very, very strong. Very, very good choice. Finally got Veruna cooking up. Game did not want to give you the main blueprint easily. See, it's the systems blueprint that's evading me for extras. That one's the one that's evading me, is the systems. Or the other gold. Yeah, it's the systems. Finally happened, you got a Strun Riven. Ooh, congratulations. I love this run. I should play this run. Should I play this run right now? I should play this run right now. Good idea, Cardi. You're so smart. Very smart, Echo. It's a joke. What am I gonna play? Caliban? Do I feel like playing Caliban? You made 80 platinum off of Veruna set last night? Heck yeah! You know what? Let's play Veruna. Let's do some Veruna. And let's do an evade, not the evade, the Ulfrin's Descent Veruna. And let's go on Persistence. And we're on the right build. Codus Orthrix is completely busted with mag. Oh yeah, it's fantastic with mag. It's crazy good, actually. Do you have a Battlecore build? No, I do not have a Battlecore build. I'm sorry. Twist my arm, making Zenos play Veruna. I know. It's awful of me. How dare I? How dare I? You love Veruna? I do love Veruna too. Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Just to, like, have ourselves a little bit of a warm-up day. Who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? Omnia Conjunction Survival. Kyle. Ryu. And Cardi, you were just with us, so we'll grab you for something a little bit later on. Or you'll be on bench. We got room for one more for an Omnia survival mission. If anybody wants to join, just speak up. Is it Steel Path? Yes, it is Steel Path. Yes, indeedy. Indeedy, indeedy. All right, no one else is claiming, so sounds like we're just gonna steal the Cardi. Come on down, Cardi. Come on down to Funky Town. Without doing a single K-Drive race? Oh, you're just doing the trade-ins? Yeah, I actually think that the Universal Medallions was a good idea for them to put in. I think that was actually a very smart thing. Let people farm the reputation that they want to farm. I like that a lot, actually. You really got to unlock that? Well, New Moon, take it at the pace you go at, right? Don't feel like you need to rush on sake of streamer, man. Take your time. Remember, Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. So you'll get there, don't you worry. Make Gauss more fun. You know, it's probably a build problem. Don't know how it works. I guess you don't get his kit. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of Gauss Murder, but you can always send me in your build and I can give you some recommendations. My in-game name is right there for you. You're confused. What day is weekly reset for Warframe and at what time? It's on Sundays. And it's depending on the time zone shifty thing with daylight savings time, it's either 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. on Sunday at that's Eastern Standard Time. But I can't remember if it's 7 now, like currently, or if it's 8 currently. I just can't remember off the top of my head. I started decorating recently. You now hate standing gaps? Yeah, the people who are decorating people is it's a later time, so 8 p.m. on Sundays, my apologies, is when the weekly reset, and then daily resets are at, for most things, are at 8 p.m. Eastern time, and for the reputation dailies, it's at noon Eastern time, or noon Eastern time. Yes. Somewhere in there. Okay, Kyle, whenever you're good. There we go. You had to step out for a moment? No worries, it's all good. Would you pay someone to decorate for you? See, I would love it if Warframe allowed players to share their decoration schematics, and then you just grab the resources and fill them in. Like, I think that would be a really cool thing. I also understand why they may not do that, because then, like, people could just copy other people, and maybe, like, people won't like that. But to me, that would be super cool. Because I can't decorate. Because I know what I'm about, and I can't decorate. All right, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get candies, win day. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. What do we got? We got this one here. So this is a Lagarbo room. Let's see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one, shall we? You watch enough MTV Cribs to have a basic understanding of decorating? True. You're gonna head out, New Moon? No worries. You take care. Thanks so much for stopping by today. Hope you have a good night. Or just allow someone in your base of operation to use the inventory to decorate. Yeah, that would also be kind of cool. I'd be super down for that. Okay. Let's go see if we can find ourselves a better room than this one. Let's see if we can find something here. Wow, literally nothing. They can have a request giving a copy of their orbiter. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. I think that would be like a cool little way for them to do that. But like, I understand why they may not want to do that for various reasons, like, you know, people messing with your resources or some other such nonsense. But, you know, I think that it would be a cool thing for them to do, but obviously we'll have to see if DE goes with that ever. What's better, Prisma Gorgon or Wraith? To me, it's definitely the Prisma. When you get curry, what do I get? Oh, see, that's a hard question because, like, I usually, when I get curry with friends, they're just kind of like ordering, and then I just get to enjoy it. Because like they just know so much more about food. I've been blessed with having a lot of friends who are professional chefs in one way or another. NFPS. NSPFPS. So I would probably have to say butter chicken's like my go-to because it's just easy and tasty. But like I do love a good vindaloo. I do love a good vindaloo. It's Niall from Twitch. Well, welcome on over to Tubes, wherever makes sense for you. Traubengots? I probably mispronounced that. My apologies. But thank you very much for the Prime sub. Super appreciate you. About to start your own restaurant. Ooh, cool. What kind of restaurant are you doing? Zaku the dumpling. Oh man, now I want dumplings. Actually, I'm getting dumplings with my friend next week, so I'll have my fill of dumplings shortly. But thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do love a good like pot sticker dumpling. Although I will admit I'm not that adventurous when it comes to dumplings. Love my shorts on YouTube? Good. I'm glad you do. Glad somebody does. You. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. American focused food with mining and lumber field to it. Ooh, very cool. Are the Twin Vipers worth investing into? I mean, you can do something interesting with it. They're a ton of fun, but I'm not gonna say that they're like bonkers good, right? I bet you could do something fun with them. I know that there is a Twin Viper Wraith, and I bet those have got something that I just haven't thought about. We appreciate you. Don't forget that, nerd. Huh? People appreciating me? I'm a millennial. I don't know how that is. Can you join for next run? Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna do a little bit of build testing after this run here because I need to investigate what is a spear gun in Warframe. Someone left a comment on one of my YouTube videos that apparently the Opticore is a spear gun. So I need to find out more about this. The side eye you just gave me, it's okay. I'm used to that. I'm used to that. The Wraith version is what you're asking about? Yeah, I don't really know much about the Wraith version, but so I'm not 100% certain on the Wraith version these days, but I'm certain, you know, it's Warframe. Everything and anything can work, right? I was attacking invincible people. Hello, Tazzy. How you doing today? Without further proof, you don't think the Opticore Vandal works as a spear gun? See, I don't know either, but someone made comment on it on my YouTube, so I was like, okay, well now I have to investigate. Now I have to find out if it's a true. Begone! Alice, where are you? Where are you so I can knock you on your butt? What the hell is Malice? Malice is off wandering around apparently. So, you know what? Sometimes you just need to go for a mental health walk, you know? And Malice, he's got a lot of pent-up anger. He just needs to go for a walk. Hey, Sleepy, good to see you again. How you been? The Opticore thing, it's very dumb, but spaghetti code. Yeah, I don't know what video people are talking about. I just know that someone mentioned this, like, someone mentioned it in my comment today. Hi, Zenos and friends. Hi, Sleepy. How you doing? Noko into Berry, something funny? Oh, yeah. Noko's crazy. Which prime do you think will come next? It should, quote, should be Cynex Prime, but, you know, it's one of those things of they do mess around with the order every once in a while, so maybe Stynex, maybe not. Like, Stynex should have been released instead of Varuna. So, when Citrine? Citrine should be the next. So it should be Stynex next, and then after Stynex, it should, quote, be, should be Citrine after that. Then Kulivo after Citrine? Yeah. Should. But obviously, it'll kind of depend. The vid for me? No, it's all good. I tend to not like to watch other people's content. Not because I don't want to support my friends, but because I don't want to get my perceptions of things influenced by others. New primes every 3 months, typically speaking. Yeah, prime axes are every 3 months. Typically speaking. Sometimes it's a little bit slower, sometimes it's a little bit faster. Like, I think we might get our next prime a little bit faster because we got Varuna Prime relatively late in the quarters because they release them once every quarter, right? Does Gath be the next first prime of next year? I believe that would be the order, yes. I believe that would be the order. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, it's like, see you in a minute. Kulivo's the end of the year? Yeah, he should be the end of the year for this year. So he should be our November, December prime. Should be, again. DE's kind of been messing with the order a little bit over the years, so question mark? You wonder what Citrine Prime would look like? Hot? I mean, probably. Kulivo Prime is probably gonna have increased armor and HP. I don't know if he would get increased armor, but maybe. He's already got a lot of armor. Not that I'm gonna say no to more armor. You know me, I love health tanking. Sanex, Kulivo, Citrine. No, it should. The most likely order would be Stynex, Citrine, Kulivo. Do primes get vaulted in the same order? Yeah, they get vaulted in the oldest frame that is out. So, Protea got put away this time, so the next time it'll be Sebagoth? Murderbird, thanks so much for your prime. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for using your prime sub here. Appreciate you. Hey Dalen, how you doing? Use shields for Kulivo. Everyone uses health tank. Yeah, it's because Kulivo has literally 0 shields, so you can't use shields on Kulivo. It's quite literally impossible. Pingui said Stynex, then Kulivo, do them being, yeah, but they don't do MFFF anymore, right? Right? MFFF is kind of, so a lot of people get that confused. The original release of the frames have typically been mask, mask, fem, fem. The primes are a little bit different. But again, it's DE, and they're kind of changing things up as time goes on with how they're doing stuff. So, question mark? Primes are a little bit different. You heard Steve regrets naming Soulframe. He has mentioned it a few times that he was like, yeah, we maybe should have chose a different name than Soulframe. Hey, where are you going? Hey, get knocked down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you stay there on the ground. Heard? When that means Citrine's after Styanax, it should be, yes, it should be Styanax next, then Citrine, then Kulavo, if they follow the original release order. Because it should have been Styanax released, it should have been Styanax released just now, but it was Varuna, because Styanax came out before Varuna did. It's a little bit of a mess. Games can be renamed. They're not even in open beta yet. Yeah, but they've also like done a lot of marketing and sales on it already, so I think that's probably the reason why they don't want to rename it. I mean, I don't think that they could. I think that they could easily get away with renaming it if they felt like it, but I understand the apprehension to doing it. No! Be gone, demon. Stay away from my dog. Stay away from the dog. What's Soulframe? Soulframe is Digital Extreme's next game. It's being produced right now. It is more fantasy based. It's kind of like if Warframe, The Witcher, Elden Ring, and Breath of the Wild had a baby. So it's kind of somewhere between all of that. Actually, never played Cyanax, waiting for the Prime before you invest. That's totally fair. Soulframe's a confusing game. Isn't Warframe a confusing game, though? That's just, like, standard for DE. Digital Extremes has an identity crisis, and their identity is, the only thing that they know is that their identity is fun. You don't know how to 3D model, you don't even know how to apply for Tenogen, but you do know over the past few days you've had a Signa in mind you'd like to pitch for Tenogen? Ooh, you should see if you can figure that one out. You got banned for what you think is melee influence bug post Shadowgrapher. Your build uses Nautilus, Core Down, Verglas, Exalted Blade with melee influence and triggering anti-cheat flag. That is impossible. Have you heard this happening to anyone else? Nope, never heard anything of that happening. Nope, that is completely unheard of to me. Virgil, you might want to reach out to Warframe support. They're the only ones who can be able to provide you any form of help with that. Add a different Tau past mode beyond pre-rebellion. It would be nice to get the Tower 1 materials. Maybe because we're going to be going to Tau. You know, they already announced this. This isn't really a spoiler. They announced it in the last dev stream, or last TennoCon, that we're going to be going back to current timeline Tau. So, so I think if anything, we're going to be getting something with current timeline Tau for the pre-rebellion stuff. You've heard of players getting trade bans. Yeah, but this person is saying that their account was straight up banned, not trade ban. Usually they'll just do a trade ban for something like that. You're absolutely right. Because it's just like, we need to investigate. We're not going to ban your account, but hold on a second. We need to double check, make sure you're not doing anything suspicious. But no, this person's saying that their account was like straight up banned. You got suspended for it? Feels like bot over waiting for a response for like a week or so. Have you got suspended before? No, I've never gotten suspended. Nope, I'm a good boy. I don't do anything. I do my best to lay low in life. That's why I'm hiding from Reb still. I will continue to hide from Reb for the rest of my life. Hey. You look like a victim. Yeah, no, I've never heard of anything like that, so you'll need to reach out to DE support. They do take a little bit of time in getting back into these things, so patience is the only thing you can really do. Could be false flag. Yeah, you can get false flagged. It is a thing. Not because she's so pretty. I mean, first off, she is very pretty, but the reason why I'm hiding from her was because at last TennoCon, I was on my phone taking a photo of her and Meg up on the main stage, and I was in the front row, right, because I was in the creator section. So I took a photo and I was posting the photo to social media, and then she asked a question. Dinos is sitting immediately to my right, smacks me on the shoulder being like, she just asked you a question. Like, what the fuck was the question? When did Warframe get started? And I said 12 years ago. because I misunderstood the question. She's like, okay, well, we'll take it, but you're coming to class for you're coming after class for detention. So now the joke is that I will never go meet Reb because I'm running away from detention. No, come back. Come back. This is when I wish I missed my 777. Which, like, she clearly saw that I was on my phone, but I was trying to live tweet TennoCon. And, like, oh my god, look at Reb and Meg's dresses. Aren't they just so cute? And I was just trying to, like, be like, oh, these look so good. And the dresses are so nice. And how much does your closet cost? It's wild. So now I just hide from Reb. Yo, Jay Chan, how you doing? Everything in your power to avoid having to do amp and eidolon farming. You can, of course, get the other amps through Little Duck, and they're actually quite good. Like, I'm running a 577, so that's all Little Duck amp. That's not Quill's amp at all, and it works quite well. Also, hi Maria, how you doing? Hey Jay Chan, how you doing? If we got mods around, can we get shoutouts for the friendos? It'd be very funny if Reb showed up in chat. No, I hide from Reb. No, I don't ever. I hide from Reb. My goal in life is to never meet Reb in any form of official capacity. To keep this bit going for life. If she comes up to me at TennoCon to introduce herself, I'm just gonna run away. Book your flight for TennoCon? You're coming to TennoCon? Heck yeah! Can mod timeout streamer? No, they can't. Not that I know of, at least. Hell yeah, TennoCon! Oh, it'll be so cool to meet you! You know I'm gonna be there. Reb is Zeno's sleep paralysis demon. True. True. Someone at Reb? Please don't. I've successfully hidden from Reb for years. I will continue to successfully hide from Reb for years. You're gonna hide from me? You don't want to end up in detention as well? You know what? I respect that. Mods can't time out other mods. I think if you're like the lead mod, you can time out anybody except for streamer. But we don't have a official lead mod in this house at this point. In before someone manages to get footage of Reb chasing Zenos at full sprint at TennoCon. Shia LaBeouf would have to unmod first. So technically it's doable. So what you're saying is that it's technically doable. Okay, squad, we're heading out at 20 minutes here. You know the deal. So get ready to head towards extract here in a few minutes. Haro piece, did you farm those from the void? The Haro chassis blueprint has like a 1% drop chance from any corrupted by the void enemy inside of relic missions. The rest of Haro the rest of Haro's blueprints, the main blueprint is from the Chain of Haro quest, and the rest of them can be gotten from defection or Kuba survival on the 20-minute rotation. It's like a 1% drop chance. Yeah, it's like a very low drop chance, but considering you kill so many enemies in the mission, like this mission here, I've killed 1,000 people. Right? Also, Kuba Spy. Oh yeah, I always forget that they put it in the Kuba Spy too. Yeah, I always forget that. Okay, head to extract. We're out of here, nerds. Feel like you're lying to me? No, I mean, you can go look it up. Warframe releases all the drop chance stuff. Oh, I love this song. But I also can't not break into the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song after listening to this song because it has like a similar riff in it. Help lost? We're all lost down here. It's my waypoint there, Ryu. I will come find you. This way. This way, Ryu. This way. Over here. This way. Finding bypasses is easier for survival missions. Fully or air support charges. We'll do it too, Chen. Fully's Lost Spirit Child will do it, and Golden Instinct will do it as well, which is a Helmet's ability. The lore from Wiki says 3% drop chance. Oh, okay. Still very high. Even now, a 1% drop chance. I killed 1,000 enemies there, right? Cardi killed 700. We had a couple hundred kills between all of us, so, you know. You're gonna end up with a lot of Haro chassis blueprints playing Warframe. Apparently, if you use and rotate life support tower, the bypass will always spawn near it. Yep. Because it always spawns by the life support in like a close proximity to the life support tower nearby. So like if it spawns here, goes out, 10 spawn in a mission, you consume them over time in the room that you're in, and they'll continuously spawn in the room that you're in. We're leaving! Kyle, get in the ship! Get in the Uber, the Uber's leaving! Bypass spawn with life support. You don't need to use it for the bypass other than keeping the number of life support towers under the cap. Yeah, basically. Yep. Once it gets up to a high enough number, you just consume it and then it goes. And you're good to go. So in theory, it should be 30 per 100 enemies. Yeah, in theory. But I don't think it's 3%. Not that high, is it? It is a 3% drop chance. Right, yeah. It says here. Why don't we just go in here as well? Aro. Cassis. Yeah, it's got a 3% drop chance from all Corrupted and Void Relic missions, so something like that. Was LR5 pushed back? Not yet today. 5 months, 9 days. Misery, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? Murder Birds, your Gauss. Let's take a peek. Okay, so immediately I do see where part of your problem is. So Gauss is largely speaking a high strength, high duration frame. So I would probably drop efficiency, drop maybe your range. If you're playing for more weapon platform, you don't need a lot of range because this is really the only ability that has range. So if you aren't playing around Thermal Sunder too much, that's probably where your problem is. So I'd say probably go harder into strength and harder into duration than what you have here. Is generally speaking what people do with Gauss. Like this one are unnecessary. This one's kind of unnecessary. You can go into like full shield tanking. So, because his passive increases his shield recharge rate. So if you use Arcane Aegis plus mods that increase your shield charge rate, he basically becomes functionally invincible except for Toxin procs. Hey, Parasuit, how you doing? Swap for Prime Continuity? Yeah, so this is looking better. But higher strength, higher duration is generally speaking the area where you want to go. A Dread? Whose Dread is this? Wargle. Deadhead. Heat, fire rate, crit chance, weapon recoil. Dang, that's actually pretty tasty. Because fire rate's really important on bows. It applies twice to bows, so this is actually 140% fire rate, not 71%. So that's actually really, really strong on here. This is multiplicative on here, so having multiple sources of neutral damage, like Deadhead, is a solid choice. You're running Elementalist on here because you're running Blast, and you, of course, have Slash on here. If you wanted to... Oh, you have Heat on here, never mind. The really only thing I would say on here is to switch out Rhyme rounds for Prime Cryo rounds, just for more damage. That's kind of it. Like, that's the only thing I would do here. Otherwise, the rest of this looks great. Yeah. I would just switch this out for cryo rounds, Prime Cryo rounds when you can. You would have to put another Forma or two on here in order to fit it, but it would be a significant improvement to your damage. But, you know, what you have here is very solid. It's not like you need to do that. Everything else looks very, very tasty there. Gonna send your Trinity build. Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look. Ryu. Ooh, really pretty Verona, Ryu. Ooh, really, really pretty. That looks fantastic. I really like that. Although this could just be look link here, Ryu. It's the blue and the black are really dark to each other. I think I would bring up this gray tone in here, but this could just be look link doing look link things right now. It's a little bit busted. Danny Ivara. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. I'm usually not a big fan of red and black, but we've gone with sort of like a deep, sort of almost navy on here. And the red is like more of a pale candy red. Looks really nice. I like that a lot. Ollie, your Lavosh. Persistence, adaptation. So I probably wouldn't use adaptation with persistence. It can help with absorbing chip damage, so then persistence has less to, you know, worry about. But persistence is largely speaking going to be more the survivability mechanic here than adaptation actually will be. So I would probably, like, if this was me, I would remove adaptation and I would look at either probably more strength on here. And especially because you got Swift Bite on here, having a little bit more strength for the extra heal value on Ophidian Bite in order to heal yourself up with persistence is probably not a bad choice. Your other arcane being Arcane Grace is an excellent sort of alternative for just sort of a constant source of healing. So the only thing I would say here is maybe some more strength instead of this. Yeah. Otherwise, the rest of this all looks good. Yeah. Your Lavos Prime. Ooh, really pretty Lavos there, Ollie. I like it a lot. Very nice. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in 5 minutes. It's warm today. I don't know how I'm gonna do in my apartment. I definitely need to get a new PC case though. That's gonna be that's on the list of things for me to do. I saw this really neat one from Cougar that I think I would grab. Or I might go like full ITX, I don't know yet. The rainy weather's here. Oh, I wish we had rain here right now. I love spring rain. It's like one of my favorite things where it's just kind of like lightly gray and like rainy outside and you just can sit out there with like a cup of coffee and enjoy the rain. Oh, best. How tall am I? 6'3"? 6'2", 6'3", someone in there. Yesterday was really cold for no reason. It was great. I loved it. It was fantastic. Florida could use some rain right now. We're on fire. Yeah, but isn't that just Florida? The rain is nice until you work in agriculture. Yeah, but then the rain makes the crops grow, so that makes it good. If you want snow, head up to Newfoundland. I mean, I do like snow. And I do like Newfoundland. No, like literal fire? Yeah, that's what I mean. Isn't that just, you know, normal? 18 degrees Celsius? Ugh. Ugh. Too hot. No, give me like a good solid 10. That's where I'm happy. Okay, let's take a look at your build here for your Trinity. So you're doing a Vampire Leech nuking build. If you want to do it better, drop Blind Rage for Transient Fortitude. It'll drop the duration, make Vampire Leech go harder. Crepuscular. So how are you going invisible on here, Kyle? Just a companion, I assume? I assume a companion? Yeah, okay. Speargun is a Custode primary weapon. True. Yeah, so I'd probably switch it up for Transient Fortitude. Is where I would start. Probably would drop this. Maybe go into like adaptation on here for like silly amounts of damage reduction. Some extra range for baiting Link just so that Link can hit more enemies is not a bad idea either. And remember, the number of links that baiting Link / Link will do is based off your power strength. So that's another area where you could go. So like Umbral Intensify, you would actually save yourself some mod capacity by swapping these two. Orbital Intensify, or of course Archon Intensify, because you have Blessing and you can heal yourself there. And Transient Fortitude instead of this if you're trying to do the Vampire Leech Explodey build. And I would also say you don't need Equilibrium. You're going to be casting Energy Vampire as your main source of stuff. This is kind of not necessary, right? You're going to be constantly getting energy. So I'll drop this for some range at least as well. You have health, you have energy, you don't really need Equilibrium on her. Is this the same build? This is the same build. Tacky, you're Jade. Any other signet suggestions, pretty please? The Ember Heirloom one. Core Prime Endo Farm build. It's just high range and the augment for 4. That's it. I assume you're talking about the Arena Farm demon? Hard to decide between the Panzer or the Dirija. I would go for the Dirija if you're playing melee, Panzer if you're not. Oh yeah, that new one. Yeah. Yeah, for Korra, for the Arena Farm, it's just high range. And her augment for her 4th. And then like 1 or 2 Necroses and 1 or 2 Niduses. I think it's 2 Niduses, 1 Necros, 1 Korra is like the efficient one. Bongo! How dare you, shitty dragon. How you doing, Bongo? That looks really cool. In pink, actually. I like that. Except as the Taurid, so bah! Ooh, good looking rhino. Very cool looking rhino. I like that. Cardi, Strun. You're good, just chilling. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Crit chance, status duration. So I would keep rolling that. The status duration doesn't really matter, but the crit chance is nice, or the crit damage is nice. You'd probably be looking for like crit chance, crit damage, status chance, multi-shot, you know, the usuals. Status chance actually goes really wild on this thing because it does have one of the evolutions to like give this thing just 7,000 billion status chance. It's hilarious. So yeah, I would definitely look at keep rolling that. Otherwise, you got double magnetic here. These magnetic strafe and these 2. So you might want to think about not doing that. Right? You got double magnetic. You might want to think about switching that up. But the extra fire rate? Yeah, but what I'm saying is you're running magnetic. That's the problem here, is that you're running magnetic with these 2 very nice, expensive mods, and then also having this. The extra fire rate, I agree, is nice. But it's more to do with these 2 being where they are. Yeah, I would probably swap, like, do a little bit of mod swapping around here. You could drop Pine Point Blank, but then you only have Merciless for your damage. Yeah, I would look at trying to diversify the elements on here, but, you know, if you like it that way, you like it that way. I'm not gonna say no. Don't forget Galvanized Acceleration. You can turn the Strun into a sniper rifle. It's my favorite short-barreled sniper rifle. Danny, your Brook. Ooh, pretty Brook. And you spend all the drip on your frames, you have black, gold, and white look. Hey, but you know what? That's the fun thing about Warframe, is that if you just like an appearance and you like a look, it looks great. Ooh, that's my favorite signed on in the game, too. Ooh, that one also looked really good. I think I like the other one better. But this one also looks very nice. Well done. This better? Yeah, this looks much better. Yep. Sure-footed can go up here, and remember, you can swap these polarities around. So you can move this polarity off of here to put on to where Constitution is. So then that frees up this slot, gives you some more polarity, and then you can move that up there. It'll reduce your mod capacity by a significant chunk, and then you get a free mod slot there. Which I would probably... Honestly, you could go for some more range. Just like a little bit of range. Just for Thermal Sunder if you wanted to use that. Yeah, swap that around. Do you know, Murder, do you know how to swap polarities around? You just go into here, into Upgrade, you go into Actions, you go swap polarity, and then you can move the polarities around. Like that. Surefoot is redundant on Gauss? Oh yeah, Surefoot is redundant on Gauss because kinetic plating blocks it. I always forget about that. You're right, you're right. So you don't need sure-footed. So power drift or cunning drift. One of those two. Okay, so I don't know who, again, I still don't, people are saying that this is a video. Bungo, was this you? Bungo, are you the cause of the Opticore technically being a spear gun? Is this your fault? How do you get Umbral mod formas? Those are from special Twitch drops, from special events, or from a number of like Nightwave or Teshin every 2 months, a few things like that. Swapping polarities, not putting forma in. Make sure that you are swapping polarities and not putting forma in. You did that too many times when you're tired. That is also a very good piece of advice, yeah. Still trying to understand Gauss? The best thing is always take it slow, right? The best thing I can always say is just take it slow, right? Warframe is all about sort of understanding and learning the randomness that is in this game. I need more shields. Where's my shield tank build? Okay, so 94% crit chance. 94% crit chance. What is this thing's crit chance normally? 24%, so 24, 50. That gets us to 72. Point strike gets us to 60. So this should be basically 100% crit chance with this now, if hot plate's actually happening here. Huh. Hold on, does that work for Theros Strike as well? Theros Lethality? Oh, but now it's armor reduced. Right. What are you? Arcane Expertise. 520, 520, 4.8, 520, 1.4, 520, 1.4, 520. 50k? Well, that's definitely more than what it should be. That's interesting. That's interesting. 200% critical chance, so it's doubled for Speargun, so it's 460 for Theros Strike. 450 for Theros Strike. This is just called the Simulacrum here. Interesting. He already explained why Opticore Vandal could do damage cap with Theros Lethality. Yeah, no, I'm just investigating about what other things count as spear guns. Like, I'm wondering if it's this charge mechanic is what's dictating spear gun? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. Because these all have charge mechanics. So now I'm wondering if there's other weapons in the game that have charge mechanics like that, that the game thinks are spear guns. Which... Kuva Dragoon. Offensive as a charge mechanic? Yeah, so most spear guns have this. Oh, this one doesn't have a... No, this one doesn't have a charge mechanic. But most spear guns, like the Ferox, have that charge reticle thing there. Is it most spear guns, or am I losing my mind? No, Javelock has it too. I know Scourge does. Nope, Scourge doesn't. I lied. Okay, so that initial assumption's already gone. Spearguns have the alt-fire? Spearguns do have an alt-fire, but the Opticore doesn't. Kuva... Dracoon. Let's go here. 19%. So we're getting, how much are we getting from the passive? 94%. So it'll be double for spear guns. So 180%. So 180, 19 times 1.8 plus 19 is 53. So 53, 57. This should be just over 100% if this is counting as a spear gun. Okay, so we're seeing something there. Simon! Yo! Thanks so much for the sub. How you been? 18 months, holy shit. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be a spear gun for this. Or is it? $524. How much is it doing without Theros lethality here? It's doing 524 without Theros lethality. And it's doing 524 with Theros lethality? Okay, maybe Theros lethality hadn't fallen off that person. Theros lethality hadn't fallen off that person. So it's 148. 148 with Theros lethality. 540, 148, 3.6. So that would be, how much are we getting from Theros lethality? 229%. So 2.1 times 2.29. Okay, so that's about expected. So it's not counting that as a spear gun. What else has got like some weird beam stupid charge mechanics like that? Is there anything else that has like weird beam projectiles like that? The Vidaria? I mean, I don't think it would. It's more of like, so I'm trying to figure out what the logic behind it is. Is it... One 1.2, or 1.1, 3.7, so 3.7, that should be about expected. Yeah, okay, that's about expected. So it's not counting that. I'm trying to figure out why. So the Opticore Vandal is for some reason counting as a spear gun for Styanax. And I'm trying to figure out if there's any other weapons that count as a spear gun for Styanax that aren't spear guns. My back is killing me, so let's see. What is a spear gun? It's a gun that looks like a spear, like the Tenet Ferox right there. This is a spear gun. So I'm trying to figure out where the coding is in it that makes it count as a spear gun. And I'm trying to see if there's any other weapons that have similar mechanics with it. So let's, hold on, Opticore. So it has a charge mechanic, it fires automatically on charge, and it's an hit scan projectile. So, hit scan projectile. This doesn't have an alt fire, Pygmy. Does the regular Opticore also count as a spear gun for Cyanax? Yeah, that's a good question. Or is it specifically the Vandal? That is an excellent question, Link. Let me just make sure I've got no mods on here. Not all spear guns are hit scans? Yeah, exactly. And I'm just trying to like whittle down where the weirdness is on this thing. Oh, I forgot how slow this thing was. Okay, so that's 100. Okay, that's obviously not a crit. Maybe the Veld primary? Yeah, I'll check that one too. Let me just to save myself some sanity. Oh, Soon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, we're just gonna throw on a bunch of that. What's your base crit chance? 2.5 crit multi, eh? Interesting. There we go. Now we got something we can work with. So 3K is the max that we're seeing there. 18K. Yeah, okay. So it does seem to be applying Theros lethality to like double there. Going from 3K to 18K, that certainly seems to be doing something there. So it has charge mechanic, hit scan, AoE on the end. I'm trying to think of like other qualifiers that we could think of to whittle down options here. The Stalta? Yeah, but the Stalta's not hit scan. But then again, like some of the spear guns aren't either. So like, Brotherton, how you doing? So I have no idea what the qualifier here is. Stalta. Gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, you want to support the community, to sub to turbo. Otherwise, it takes you. Bye. Okay, so 1.8 crit times charge shot is a 3 time. So, congratulations, you're the new victim. So we're seeing 105 crits on normal fire, and on alt fire, we saw 2K, 2.1. So let's do that. That's a lot of crit. But it was like one. No, that wasn't a crit. That also wasn't a crit. 6.2. 2.1. 6.2, 2.1. That's actually a bit higher than what I was expecting. He's only got a 1.8 crit multi. It's a 1.8 crit multi, and this is 1.8 crit multi. 1.8 times 2.29, 4.1. Yeah, the Scourge is a spear gun. Yeah. So that should only be a 4 times crit multi? And I think that's probably right. Do I have Rhino Prime? Of course I do. Of course. .7.1, 7.14, 714. Oh, you meant to ask if I was just, if I have tank builds or we're just new? No, I've been playing Warframe for 8 years, 9 years. If you type !Rhino, you can see my 2 builds that I have out on the channel for him. Come on, crit. 2.7 or 217. That should be about expected for non-spear gun. Why the Opticore? Why the Opticore? Well, alt-fire doesn't seem to be the category, or the qualifier. No, the Dracoon... 667, he said the number! Streamman said the number, wee, 67! Okay, you are affected. Are you still all affected by Thorough Strike? Okay. 1.8. 667. That's about expected. That's not anything crazy there. But I wonder if the Opticore, the Batacore's charge shot alt fire will count. So let me dispatch with these fools. Let me summon more fools. Oh, right. I just realized that I've made errors. Hey, can you all just stand up for a second? Yeah, okay. Everybody stand up. Thank you. Give it a second. It needs to charge up. Literally and figuratively. The Exergius is another one that I want to see, yeah. Okay, almost there. Okay, so 27 6.3 12. Okay, 144. Okay. Oh, we're already getting crits messing up our numbers here. You know, it would be easier if I just had less people here. Okay. Are you all reset from Theros? Yeah, let's get you all off the wall. Okay. So this one doesn't seem... Sending barrage self-charges, so the damage will vary based on the number of targets hit. Valid. How would I test this? Can you all stop having an orgy over there, please? I know I just recruited you all to be in an orgy, but... $219, $219, $219. Five point eight. Well, that's much higher than what it should be. Is the Batacore also in this category? 35. 20. 11s and 20s. 35. That's expected. Okay, so not the Batacore. So I was wondering if the Batacore, because it also is, I mean, A, it has the name. But B, it's kind of also got that charge mechanic shenanigan, so I was wondering if maybe there was something in there. What else could the qualifier be? Volt could multiply the crit damage for hit scan AoEs up to 6 times, so that could be something along those lines. Yeah, maybe? Hit scan AoE attacks used to have wonky interaction with the Volt shields as well. You maybe want to consider the Burst and Incarnate, even though it doesn't have a charge time. That's a good call. That's a good call. Away with you, victims. 900k. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. Okay, let's all let you all chill out for a second here. No, that's about expected crit increase. That's kind of the expected value there. So, don't think the Burson is. However, it is good in them. Hit scan AoEs. Hit scan AoEs. Is it hits? No, because some of the spear guns aren't hit scan. Vinquibus? I don't think so. I don't want to say no. We'll give it a quick try. We'll like mess around with this for like another few minutes here, chat, and then we'll go find something else to do here. So 172. Oh, we got Deadhead? Yeah, we got Deadhead and Scope, so we'll just get all nicely charged up. So 256. 256, 220s. So we'll just strip some armor, give it a moment, dance around in the corner. Whee! Whee! Look at me spin! Okay. And yeah, that's about what I would expect. So it doesn't seem like it's that. Huh. Weird. Why the Opticore? Like, that's one of those things that I wish that I could go into the code and, like, look at the actual code and try to narrow it down to look it up. Actually, Rainy, you just gave me an idea. No, this one's rifle, the other one's sniper. I was wondering if maybe it was something like that. Weird. No, Kuvatricker, like for instance, the Brahma. The Brahma uses sniper ammo. See? Sniper ammo mutation. Sniper. It counts as both a sniper and an ammo, and as an arrow for the mutation mods. So I don't think it's that. Huh. Weird. I have no idea what the heck's doing that. Venato. Furious Venato. Yeah, sure, why not checker? Weird. What is causing that? I'm gonna be thinking about this all day now. It's just gonna be all day me being like, what the hell? What is this? Oh man, there's like nothing here. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Do we have any more nightmare stuff that we need for Foley's event shop? Oh, that's not where I want to go. Anything else we need here for you? Okay, well, while we're waiting for a relic fisher that I feel like doing. Anybody want to join me for quick 4 nightmares? We're just gonna do some 4 nightmares to farm the resources here. Riaz, your game. Let's do die queue while we're here. Longbow sharp shot, man, that thing's so good. So viral does go really well on here, but if you've got 2 spares, which you got that there and you got there, try blast on this thing. Blast does really funny on this. Damage multi-shot minus zoom, that's really tasty actually. Yeah, that's quite tasty. Plays well into the multiplicative damage that this thing gives you. I mean, I would try blast on here instead of viral. Riaz, that's the only thing I would say. Okay, we're gonna go do some nightmares. I'm just gonna run a quick ad break, feed the cat, stretch, get away from my computer for a few minutes. So we'll be right back, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, switch up to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in a few minutes. And if you want to join me for some nightmare missions, just say something in chat. We got room for 2. All right, I'm back. Anyone else for some nightmares? We got room for 2 for some nightmares. Everybody wants to join? We're only gonna do 4. So I can get the rest of the tokens I need. Octua, what's your in-game name? Mini oranges. The only thing I would say is go for the bigger crit mod there. If you're already going to be playing for headshots, I mean, this is a good choice for galvanized scope, right? Or, of course, something else. Filled up there, Ollie. My apologies. Oranges. A non-acuity die-Q? I mean, the acuity die-Q is really good, don't get me wrong. Nope, that's not the button I'm pressing. This is just an exterminate, so it's nothing too crazy. Oh, I got a Koopa problem. What am I doing? What's a nightmare mission? It's a special type of mission that has special modifiers in it. And can give you some of the rarer mods in the game that are useful for your weapons and your warframes, like Hammer Shot is the big chase mod that people go for. And there's a number of others that are quite good as well. Lethal Torrent, Serration, or not Serration, Shred, the normal Shred, not primed. And is a very, very good, potentially a very good passive farm to get some rarer stuff that are worth some platinum. But with the modifiers, it makes it a little bit more difficult. So this modifier here is no energy mode or low energy mode. So any energy that you get will drain very, very rapidly. In the case of right now, it's also a second farm option for the fully event that's happening right now. Kulvo is so fun, you can't even. Kulvo is a ton of fun, Zen. You're absolutely right. He does some wild ass stuff. He's incredibly strong. So for instance, we got Wildfire there. So this is a mod that you can only get from doing nightmares. And there's a number of other ones there. You haven't liked Melee until now? Oh man, Melee's a great time. Intercept, energy drain mode? Yeah, it should be fine. That's not too hard. Hey Kane, welcome back. How you doing today? You just don't like to hold down E? You know what? That's totally fair. An emergency croc after having food? What is an emergency croc? You become a little addicted to Final Fantasy 14? It's a really good game. I'm actually debating going back and getting through the rest of the story to get ready for the next expansion. Trying new job also. Are Warframe Juggernauts one-shottable? I mean, technically everything in Warframe is one-shottable. Murder Crow, if you go down, don't worry about it. We'll come pick you up. I don't want you to die so many times that you won't be able to revive. It's not a problem for us to come pick you up at all. We do not judge like that in this house. The texture ick from food? Oh, okay. But that other food solves that texture ick for you? And makes you happy? Which biotic rounds didn't cost so much? You really want to make a good AX52 build? Oh, you can make a good AX52 build without it, Shadow. Is it really good for the weapon? Absolutely. Can you make a good build without it? 10,000%. And if you want to see a good build without it, you can type exclamation point AX52, no hyphen. And the nice bot will summon you my build, and then for the second build that's on there, you just remove the biotic rounds for some more damage or another element. Is it better with the augment? 10,000%. I'm not gonna try to lie to you. Like, I'm not stupid. I know that that augment is bonkers good, but you can still enjoy the weapon without the augment. Highly recommend trying Crux on that thing. It's very funny. You love the AX52, but you're also from Afghanistan. I mean, fair. Also, where are you? Murder? Here, Murder. Let me help you out. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Here you go. Get some energy. There you go. Go cast your ability. Don't worry, we help the Bebetanos. That's what we do around here. We make sure everybody gets home safe. Everybody gets the loot. Yin Yang, I assume is how you wish to be called, but hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today? I think I know what it is. I know the name, and I know, but I also know that it applies to like a bunch of different names, because there's like a croque madame, a croque monsieur. But I also know, I think that that's also like a pastry, not just like the sandwiches. I think. How well do I know glaives in this game? I mean, like, I know that they exist. I mean, I don't really play with glaives, right, Voyage? So, like, I understand the logic and the theory of glaives, but I don't really play with them. Oh, why? What's up? If I don't have an answer, maybe someone here in chat does. That's one of the awesome things about the community, right? It's a croque monsieur? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Vex armor and clips, double dip their damage. Actually, I did know that about Vex armor. I did not know that about Eclipse, though. Opticore. The Opticore isn't getting its augments bonus. It only gets single bonus, so it only gets 200% crit damage on 400%. With the 200%. Huh? Oh, hold on. Going back to that unvalid. Do you mean the Opticore? Do you mean the Batacore? Because the Opticore doesn't have an augment. Not that I can remember it having an augment. Is there any guide on Zaw, kit guns, and Moes? You want to build them for MR and not suck though? For kit guns, I do have a few kit guns on the channel. I've got, I think, the Spore Lacer, the Catch Moon, and the Tomb Finger on the channel build-wise. For secondaries, generally speaking, it's going to be whatever your... I don't have a build for the gaze. It's going to be whatever your chamber of choice is, and then Haymaker Splat for the other two parts. Generally speaking, just because you can get such high crit on those things, does some wild things. So, generally speaking, for secondaries, that's what you're looking for, is chamber of choice, Haymaker Splat. If you're going for crits for secondaries. For primaries, I don't know a whole lot about the primaries. Ghost, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And hey, Jazz, how you doing today? So Theros Lethality is not applying to the Opticore properly? Oh, I should probably protect one of these two instead of just jumping around like an idiot this whole time. There we go. Would you be willing to Latum for? The Latum can be built to either full status or crit. Both builds are relatively the same amount of damage. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. We're just chilling, working on some nightmares while we're waiting for a relic mission that I feel like doing pops up. So if you want to be going for like full status, it's a different, you know, a little bit of a different build, and then you switch it over to the full crit. It's a little bit of a different build, depending on, as Blue said there, depending on what your fourth evolution of choice is. You do crit Latum because you like yellow and orange numbers. Also, crit Latum needs a few fewer kills to ramp up. Yeah, I mean, it's largely personal preference. Both sides of the build work very, very well. Going to those. Why did the Automod do that? 145 range on a Wisp, good. You strength, you're new to the game. Dude in your clan said Slammer with strength. Curious you have. Yeah, no. So you actually don't need a ton of range on Wisp. If you're playing around her fourth ability's augment, then you want to go for range, but otherwise you don't really need range on her. Scales with power strength with 200% power strength, meaning Theros Lethality is giving 200% critical damage, and the bonus on Spear Guns is 400% critical damage. Yes. And that's what it was showing on the Opticore. Unvalid. Oh, we're doing a few more here, Octuo. Oh, but it seems like you're offline. Yeah, so you probably don't need range on your Wisp, like realistically speaking, unless you're playing around her fourth augment. But what your Ruby, what your clanmate said is absolutely correct. Wisp is a high strength. How much strength can a strength frame get? If a strength frame could get strength, the Warframe. So like if you just have like a ton of strength on her, you'll be pretty happy. What do you mean by that, Kyle? Captured. Here's the hammer shot. Here's the hammer shot. Here it is, chat. You're not using the augment, the one that completes the 4 wells. Okay, yeah. So the only thing I would say is there's actually a ton of reasons to not use that augment. It's a very nice quality of life augment if you just, you know, you don't care. But on defense missions specifically, having the blue mote can slow down your missions, so just keep that in mind. I would probably remove that range mod on there with that in mind. Just so that you aren't screwing over your teammates or pissing off your teammates or anything like that. People can get a little bit, you know, anal about it. But you'll be, you know, yeah, you'll be perfectly fine with like a little bit of range. It's not that big of a deal. I personally don't use the augment for her first ability because I find it to be more problematic than not. But it's a quality of life thing. If it improves your time playing her, then just do it. You know. Fourth augment is a better choice. The fourth augment's really fun, but it's completely different. It changes like a significant portion of how she plays. I play with it on my Wisp, and I like it on my Wisp. So if you want to see what that looks like, you can watch that Wisp short there, using her augment, as well as check out my build there too. Wow, we had so many interceptions. Just so many. But unless you're playing around the fourth augment, you don't really need a lot of range on Wisp at all. How about no? How about no? Ardaza Cravat, best for crit frames? I mean, technically, yes, but most people don't use the Ardaza. I mean, technically, like, the Ardaza buff can increase your crit chance, but because it's kind of a little bit more rando, a lot of people don't really use the Ardaza very much. It's not that it's a bad companion, it's just that there is significantly what most people would say are stronger companion options out there. Like the Panzer Opalphyla. It also dies fast, yeah. The Panzer Opalphyla is like one of the go-tos for the companion, for companions for people. Feral Predacite is another favorite of mine. Nautilus, the Dirigia, Hounds. So it's not that it's a bad choice, it's just like other people usually go towards a different choice in that way. But you'll be perfectly fine going either direction. Play Trinity as a support. High range, high strength. Basically. Right, because you just need to be able to activate your damage reduction and your energy regeneration and your healing onto all your allies. So just having like a pretty decent chunk of range is kind of like not necessary, but nice. So just like a little bit of range will do you well. And then, you know, you could go into a helmet if you feel like it. But if you're playing into like the full support trinity, you probably don't want to be using a helmet and just use her native kit. Because inside, I forgot that this was no shield mode. So, because Well of Life will give your allies like an emergency free life every minute, I believe it is, for the Well of Life, and will also give you and your allies status immunity when you're inside of its range. So, you know, having like a bit of range, having a bit of strength, paying attention to your health bar in a no shield mode when you're playing a Wisp, all of these things are smart to do. Are they things I'm doing? Absolutely not. It's because I'm a big old dum-dum. You helmet for Roar? Yeah, I helmet for Elemental Ward, so I can just do like a stupid amount of health on my there. Oh, we were talking about Wisp for someone else was asking build questions about Wisp. Up, up. Up, up. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Spaceman, I'm raving like a maniac. Spaceman, I'm around, I'm back. Whee! told to not run Well of Life. Yeah, you don't need to run Well of Life. It is useful for supporting, like if you're going into the full support lifestyle. Because again, that's sort of resurrecting your allies, status cleansing, giving your allies status immunity. So if you're wanting to go into like the full support, you know, shenanigans, Well of Life is a good choice. We're rich, hero. We're rich. So much forma. Ah, my face. So much forma. Well of Life is like the least useful of her kit, but if you're playing of Trinity's kit, but if you're playing into the full support lifestyle, it can be useful for supporting. You're back. Sorry about that. It's all good. I don't care. We chill. Ah. Kablowies! 10 phone bundles? Ooh, congratulations, Kyle. The most forma you've ever had? It's a magnificent when it happens, isn't it? Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pearl ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second. Oh no, you need to make a choice? Oh no, choices. Choices are the worst. It's almost as worse as change. Change is terrifying. Ah! What are all my Warframe goals? I mean, my always long-standing goal is to have builds for every single weapon and every single Warframe in the game. And forma on everything in the game. Versus crit damage, damage to infested. Fire rate, punch through, crit chance. Is that minus damage to Grineer? Cardi? All positives? How are... Fire rate, punch through, crit chance, damage to Grineer. How did you get 4 positives on your weapon, Cardi? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You can't get 4 positives. Opticore has high crit status and his passive is giving you a crit chance based on your shield, so it looks like it's giving the bonus, but it's not. His passive and shields can give tier 3 red crit. Yeah, but what I'm saying is Theros Lethality is certainly doing it, because without Theros Lethality, we were doing like 5k crits, and with Theros Lethality, we were doing 50k crits for the Opticore Vandal. So at the very least, it appeared that something was going on there. Stunning speed. All right, it was worth a shot. GG. Thanks for partying. Thanks for party. I appreciate y'all. I'm good with words. I swears. Opticore Vandal. It's got some weird tech right now. With Theros Strike, Theros Lethality. It's counting as a spear gun for some reason. You. Yeah, I would go for the second one as well. Yeah, that's the negative. That means you're doing less damage to the Grineer. So the Grineer is your negative on that one, Cardi. So you'll probably be looking at the other one that you had, which was crit damage, and then minus damage to infested, or plus damage to infested. I would go for that one. Because then that just replaces your, you know, Prime Ravage you had on there. All right, what do we got? We got a survival. Who wants to join me? Steel Path, Omnia, survival. Who would like to join? Wait, you look at Rivens? I mean, I take a look at them. I give you my opinion if I would keep rolling it or not. But I can't give you pricing on Rivens because Riven pricing is a whole bunch of rando BS. Okay, we got room for one more. Ollie, you said you wanted to join for Nightmares. Do you want to join for Relics as well? Getting into Elden Ring again, so start a new playthrough. So far, 1 hour, 36 minutes in. Ooh, fun. I've never played Elden Ring. I really played Elden Ring. Nah, you're good. You're eating. No worries, Ollie. Okay, we got room for one more for Steel Path, Omnia Survival against the Murmur. And if we don't have any takers, then it's Ria's spot. Jazz, what's your in-game name? What's be your in-game name, Jazz? Jazz FM Prime, come on down to Funkatown. Okay, does anyone here need relics of anything specifically? People in the squad. A Bratton? Critical damage, multi-shot, and toxin. But you're using Frostbite. So how are you activating Frostbite? Is question number 1. Question number 2, use Shred. Question number 3, use the other crit chance mod. Companion was gonna charge that? Okay. So switches over to the other type of crit chance mod, switches over to Shred, and then you should be fine. Yeah, as long as you have an answer to this being activated, then you're pretty all good. Just switch that out for a different crit chance mod and then switch out the vigilante thing for something else. Sorrowfang, Sorrowfang blueprint. Blueprint. Carrier? I definitely don't think I have any carrier relics, but if you remind me and we get, if you remind me, I'll take a look and see what we got. You're gonna keep rolling to 69? Should you roll the Riven? Nah, I'd keep it the way it is. I think that Riven that you got there is pretty solid. The minus ammo maximum is a little bit annoying, but vigilante supplies and you'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal. Oh. Ow, back. I did not sleep well last night. Y'all know the deal. Find room, get candies, win day, don't do book boss. Thank you. Remember, there's no speed up tool in the Sanctum Atomicos, so just keep that in mind. Why does the game sound so incredibly loud all of a sudden? Is that just me? I feel like the game is very loud for some reason. But I could just be going crazy again. It does happen. Die. Die. Yeah, it just sounds like something bugged, and the in-game audio is much louder than it should be. Get the Gruzzlings! Gruzzle this, nerd! Got you. Got you. You're gonzed. Deleticus Rex. Alrighty. Man, without the speed up tools, it feels bad doing these. I really hope that they add in the speed up mechanic into this area too. Because this doesn't feel as fun. You know, now that we know what's on the other side of the bridge, right? Grass is always greener. It would be really nice for them to bring the speed up mechanic here as well. Kind of very strange that they didn't, actually. I didn't bring anything to Forma. No, I didn't. What was I thinking about Forming? Go back and see, but I'm pretty sure it's only getting the passive as a single bonus, not the Speargun bonus. I mean, at least from the damage numbers I was seeing, like, I was unmodded, and I went from, like, 5k to 50k. Or maybe not 5k, but it went from, like a relatively low amount of damage up to, like, 50k damage. So there's certainly something there, at least from what I saw. From, like, but that was also just a really quick rando test, so there could absolutely have been flaws with how I was doing it. I wasn't doing a proper test on it. Candies. Hey, look, more victims. Hey, you. Become victims. Ooh, there's life support thing over here. Just sneak over and grab that. Don't mind me, just sneaking on in, grabbing the candies. You got candies over here? Hey, you got any candies? Wow, look at all this. Don't you love it when they all just get nicely locked into like this one little hallway and they can't move? I really wish that they would get these pathing in here figured out. I mean, it kind of makes sense. They're all like weird ass shapes, right? So, Gauss Prime helmet from his Prime accessories. It's not for me. It's kind of cool that the Gauss Prime has different helmet choices though, but it's not for me. I know Mesa Prime's got a alt helmet as well, if I remember correctly. She's another one that has a different Prime helmet. Malice, where are you? Oh, honey. Ah! Oh, wait, can I still mind control you? Malice, come be friends. Thanks, buddy. Oh, I didn't kidnap Malice. I kidnapped the guy behind him. Fine, I'll just kill you. I mean, higher. Go get him, Leggy. Fibonacci would definitely be able to find a way to make his speed up tools. If not Fibonacci, I feel like Lloyd would. Okay, you said you needed Carrier Prime stuff, Voyage? What part did you need from Carrier Prime? The hell is going on? Reality. Oh, actually, I do have some Carrier Prime relics. Damage decoy? Nah, I don't play damage decoy Nix. What part do you need for Carrier Prime? Quick, quick. Gold? Okay, well, I'm gonna guess it's this one. Damage decoy on Nyx? Yeah, no, it's a fun combination. It's not the one that I'm using though. I'm doing Null Stars Nyx. Because is fun. Good old damage reduction, heat, 500% critical chance from her passive, plus arcane hotshot. Whee! That's the build I'm going with. But the damage decoy Nyx build I have actually seen do some really wild stuff. Putting on Assimilate? Nah, I actually don't like Assimilate. I find, for me personally, I like to work for my survivability. So I find sort of frames that have invincibility functions just very boring, so that's why I don't use Assimilate. Obviously, all the power to those of you who enjoy using invincibility mechanics. I just, you know, I like to figure out the puzzle of invincibility and survivability rather than just, you know, Mesmer Skin or Assimilate. Or if your survivability makes it more fun, in my opinion it is at least. But it's always one of those things, different strokes for different folks. Works on Loki too? Yep, because mind control is Nyx's thing, and then you get the bonkers damage buff thing from it as well. The augment for mind control. It's a classic combo at this point. A classic. Goodbye, nerds. I think that they fixed part of that interaction though. Part of me was thinking that there was something that changed in that. Was it that they got fixed? I know there was something with damage decoy that got fixed recently, and I just can't remember what. Can't remember what. I remember something got fixed there. I'm sure if Barty was here, Barty would be able to extol the knowledge upon our poor unfortunate souls. Especially with one of the mecha mods. Oh yeah, the mecha, I mean, not just one of the mecha mods. You want to use all of the mecha mods so you can activate mecha just constantly. But the fun thing with that is the mecha empowered, the aura, because then you deal 150% more multiplicative damage to the enemy, you mind control them, then you deal a whole bunch of damage to them, and that damage will transfer over through mind control slash mind control's augment, or should in theory. I can't remember if it does or not, but yeah. Hey Insight, doing well? Wanted to hop in before you went to sleep. Thanks for streaming. Enjoy your time, everyone. No worries, Insight. Thanks so much for stopping by saying hi. Hope you're doing well. How dare you yell at me? How dare you issue a goat at me, Tal? How dare? You monster. I'm gonna goat you. Worst alt helmet is Core Prime's? Can't remember what Core Prime's alt helmet is. Now that you've said that. Hey, Zero, good to see you. Meow. Kitty, no. Sophia, you just summoned a cat. The cat distribution shall send you one cat. Hey, you. Get out of here. Heard? Yes, please and thank you. Okay, it's on its way. It's the cat distribution system, so it is run by cats, so they just kind of show up whenever they feel like. You know how it is. Waiting every day to be adopted by a cat. True and real. Send to Bratton Prime. Yep, I'll take a look when I'm out of here. I like the deluxe set helmet for Korra. Although that deluxe set is just really beautiful. In general, it's quite a nice one. But as always, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. If you don't like it, how dare you? You're a monster. Can't believe you don't like the thing I like. For real, for real. No cap. Whatever else the kids say. 6'7", you know, the usual. Glad you didn't choose the goose sound. Goose scare you? No, not the goose. Gooses can be very friendly. If they see you as family, they're very friendly. Unless it's a Canadian goose. They don't see anyone as friendly, only victims. Exactly. Honk. Oh! Ooh, look at all that candies. Ooh, look at that life support down here. Not that we really need it, but I might as well go pick it up since it's there. Okay, well, you know what? You're all just stuck here, so I'm just gonna kill you. Yeah, you're not fun. Revenant looks cool, but he's not good to play. Yeah, he's just very boring right now. He's a one-dimensional, one-trick pony. Largely speaking, just out of his Mesmer skin is just way too good. Just way too good. His name is Sevagoth, but why isn't he a goth? He's spiritually and mentally a goth, but can't dress up as a goth for his workplace. On weekends, he's in the full outfit. Okay, I'm running around here. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch up to Sherbo. Otherwise, it's see you in a minute. He's just a poser? No. It's just his workplace forces him to do stuff. It's just normal, like, real world things. You want to dress up in all black, but like you gotta wear the suit to work. Candy. Be gone. Be gone. That's what I thought. New Warframe? Where? How you doing, Saki boy? Your friend says that Sevagoth is uneducated? The man's a ship captain. How could you possibly be uneducated in a ship captain? Ooh, a sculpture. Sure, I'll take free endo. Why not? Jack Sparrow? Okay, well, Jack Sparrow was very educated. He just was perpetually drunk. Yo, Kiwi. What? With the most rescue missions ever? See, exactly. You in Sea of Thieves? Okay, well, I can't help you. Man, you know what? Let's move over to this room. The enemies just keep getting stuck in this hallway. Okay, squad, come over here. The enemies just keep getting freaking bottlenecked there. Annoying as hell. Ah! Think of Warframe inspired by Daredevil would be cool. The only question I would be is like, how is that gonna work? Because there's so much noise in this game. So I don't know if you could do like the blind sight thing that Daredevil has, but it'd be interesting to see something in there. You're sick of seeing Gloom on Banshee? Then don't use Gloom on Banshee. Be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, look. Overguard. Excuse me, I clicked that button to go into Incarnate. Thank you. Don't use Gloom. Don't use Gloom. Here's something about Banshee. Yo, Prefect, how you been? Welcome back, dude. Why do I have a hatred of Gloom? I just find it incredibly boring. Slowing down all the enemies in like a significant AoE is just kind of boring. Like, I don't know, I find it very boring to me. You know, like most reasons why I don't like things in Warframe, it's not because they're not good, it's just because I don't like them more than anything else. Whee! Whee! More lifesteal? Yeah, exactly. Most people generally do that as they run lower range and they don't run high range. But even then, I find even that slow being more of an annoyance to my existence than an actual gain to my existence. And there's so many other ways that we can get lifesteal and sort of survivability of one way or another. So, Goom just slows people down? No, it also gives you lifesteal against enemies. Also gives you lifesteal against the enemies affected by it. You like it on Chroma? See, it makes sense on Chroma. If you're doing slow disruption cap, yeah, and that makes sense too, Prefect. Because Gloom will slow down the disruption targets. So it makes it easy to do the disruption targets. The demolishers to be more accurate. Hey, ha, there we go. Broken dreams. No, my overguard. No, come back. Come back, my overguard victims. They can use Nullstar Banshee for most things now. Honestly, I don't blame you. Nullstars is hilarious on Banshee. How much would you like your Nullstars to hit for? I don't know, damage cap? Yeah, sure, okay. There you go. Banshee. I like damage cap, please. Okay, here you go. Here's a Banshee. Oh. Well, Destination's Curse is the best augment in the game because it gives you minions. And as we all know, more minions, more good. You can do that on Limbo too? Yeah, but Limbo's Limbo. Limbo's just silently sitting in the back being like, I am the best frame in the game, you're right. Limbo, the ultimate skill check Warframe. Nice war pod. Not that we need it, but it's here, so I must grab it. Ooh, also candy there. Just in case Maria's still here. There we go. Now I won't get yelled at by Maria. Boom. Angst? Who the hell's Angst? Oh, back there apparently. Level's good for hijack. You draw enemies' fire from the rest of the team and shoots at them. What happened with clan relic packs? I don't know what you mean. Mostly useless for practical purposes? No, not really. Only people who don't know how to deal with Overguard think that. Hello, Circumvent. Hello, Assassin's Posture. Hello, Magnetic. Hello, Fortifier. Are they open in the background? You had no opening animation. I don't. Oh yeah, I suppose. Oh, from the clan weekly rewards. Yeah, to my knowledge, I think that they open just in the background, Dalen. I remember getting mine and they did not. I didn't get like the whole animation, so I would assume that they're opening in the background. Okay, remember, we are heading out at 20 minutes here, squad, so get ready to go. Barty! Hey, Barty, I got a question for you. I remember hearing that they did something with the whole damage decoy, or I remember this is probably just Mandela slash long COVID messing with my brain. I don't actually know if it's long COVID, I'm just assuming it is. Did they do anything with the whole mind control damage decoy thing, or is that just a fever dream of mine? Huh. Okay, we're heading to extract, nerds. Let's go. You were looking into it only yesterday. So then you have it fresh on your mind. Good, good. I just remember hearing that something got changed on that. I just can't remember if that was me losing my mind again or actually something. Hey, there we go. Appears to work. As you remember, they fixed the infinite scaling a while ago. Okay, that's what I'm remembering then, was the infinite scaling on it. Okay. Because I remember that something got fixed with that combination. I just couldn't remember what and where and when. All right, 2 extract. We're out of here, nerds. GG. GG. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Did add gravity to the regular decoy last patch was hilarious. Yeah, that's well, that's because you were doing the disco ball, right? Yeah, but you're insane. So, you know, you're Barty. You're the mad scientist. Thanks for trying. Yeah, I tried. Sorry. Nice Aharo chassis. Yeah, the Tenno savings account. We love the Tenno savings account. We decided to remove Loki from the game because Barty kept pissing us off. Honestly, that would be me, but with Araxia. We've decided to just remove Araxia's scuttlers because Zenosfire kept complaining about the scuttlers not doing what Zenosfire wanted. Hunting a Coda, and apparently the Parazon got swapped one of the Requiem mods instead of antivirus. Oh no! Oh no! Haro likes to make sure that we have money. It's true. It's true. Rel is always taking care of us. You know what? I haven't played Comey in a while. Yeah, let's do a Comey. What was I doing with this one? Pablo's tweets were so cathartic to you? Yep. Well, that's what I did today short on, Barty. You don't want balance. You're not getting raids because you need balance in order to do raids. Like, Warframe's in a fairly balanced state, but by balance, I mean balance between everything else. It's not balance for a raid environment. Hydro's still good? Yeah, Hydro's great. Riven 1, multi-shot, cold, and damage. So you're just sucking it into viral? Okay. Or this one... these are the same builds and the same Rivens, my friend. Riaz, you sent me the same builds and the exact same Rivens. Yes. So Riven 1 and Riven 2, both great, because they're both the same thing. Critical damage, puncture, multi-shot, minus reload speed. I like the other one better. Damage, cold, multi-shot. Replaces a cold mod, replaces a damage mod. Right? And then you get more multi-shot out of it. The other one does have, like, it has puncture, but puncture's not really all that great. And the incarnate form doesn't have puncture, so the puncture damage is not playing into the incarnate form at all. The critical damage and the multi-shot, though, are really tasty. And honestly, the critical damage on the multi-shot, but it's minus reload speed. It's going to be glacial to get into incarnate form. Yeah, that minus reload speed is really rough. This one, I mean, outside of the negative, this is the better Riven. But with the negative taken into mind, I would prefer to use this one personally. Yeah. Is Warframe removing the ability to deal damage cap with older frames? No, Banshee still does damage cap every single day of the week. Wish they fixed radial hit and not scaling with multi-shot. Yeah. 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 Cedo. Yeah. Let's use the Sicarus. Multi-shot, Mercenaries Chamber, Prelude of Might. Yeah, I don't know the names, so those were a bunch of words there. Bunch of words. Okay, who wants... Oh. Should we risk it for the biscuit? Hope we get the good tile? Okay, who wants to gamble with me? We're gambling for the good tile. In a Neo defense. Who wants to gamble with me? Commander Knight, you will. Erzman, you were just with us. And I believe Riaz, you were just with us as well. No, you weren't with us. So Riaz, Halo, Knight, 35, and we got room for one more, otherwise we'll grab Erzman. Dalen? Sure, get on in here. Thermal Sunder on a crit frame meme build? Or you just use the augment and then congratulations, you got 1 billion damage for your crit weapon. May you request a Nova main blueprint? If I got any. I do not have any. So no, you cannot request it. Because I do not own it. Tenet Ferox, is it a good primer for use? I love using it. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game, actually. It's actually quite strong. It's got good stat lines. It's got good damage. You don't use it for throwing. No, you use it as your main fire mode. It's very, very strong there. And if you want to see my build for this Ferox, here you go. Yeah, that tech with Haro with Thermal Sunder is because of replenishing your energy and just doing spamming for ESO leveling. So you get your energy up with your third. As long as you get kills with your Haro, it can be from ability kills, you'll regenerate energy, Thermal Sunder spam, you put it over the 1 so that in ESO, it cools down very rapidly. And then you're good. Do we got the good room? We did! Hey! This is why you always gamba. This is why you gamba. Sometimes it do just work. There we go. Buddies. I've been playing so much Varuna that every time that I see an ally highlight through the walls, I'm like, I must bark at it. Oh, wait, no. I'm not playing Varuna. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm not playing Varuna. Varuna's a simple nuke? Oh, Varuna's great. I love Varuna, actually. I really fell in love with Varuna when I was building her out for the video. I really fell in love with her. All right, just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community. Switch up to stream, otherwise today. See you in a bit. What do you think will be in the new update that will be described Friday? Well, we know a few things. We know that the Dante Deluxe and the Baruch Deluxe will be there. The new 5 Incarnans. Rab did say in the dev short yesterday that, like, was it yesterday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. That we need to be keeping an open mind for what they're doing with the next update. So I'm kind of interested to see about that. Something about a knockdown quality of life update. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Ooh. That will be interesting. Will that update come out in July? It's before TennoCon, but we don't know when between now and TennoCon. And TennoCon is like the second week of July. So I would assume probably more like mid-June would be my best bet. Super excited, makes you curious. Yeah, it's one of those things when someone's like the creator, like the creative person at the company is really excited about an update. That's kind of like, huh, I wonder why. Like, what's the part of this that's going to be very exciting for you? I mean, sure. Hope for Tau storyline? Well, this is going to be like the patches leading up to the... Because we already know that we're going back to Tau from last TennoCon. They said that in the last TennoCon stream. So, assuming that we're going to be starting to do, like they usually do, sort of the story ramp up to the December patch. So, assumably, we'll be seeing stuff with, we might see some stuff to do with sort of, us going back to Tau. I would assume so. Enter it with an open mind and a heart of gold. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm wondering, like, what does that mean, Reb? What do you mean? Heart of gold is odd? Yeah, the heart of gold, like, that seems like a little bit of an odd thing for her to say. But what does that mean? Warframe devs deliver peak fiction, also Born Again? I have no idea what that is. No idea what you're talking about there. Oh, I see a ribbon sliver. Sounds like they're trying something new. Yeah, it's always nice to see them doing some, I always love it when the devs take a risk and try something different. It's always nice to see. So this is mostly said she's been up for an update. Yeah, that'd be great. You just had the ad crash on you? That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. I have never heard of that happening. They keep stealing your rifle? Well, it's because you're standing still. The new DE is meh. You are certainly the only person who thinks that. Oh, Daredevil. Ah. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to comics or Marvel at all in any way, shape, or form. The new what is meta? I mean, to be fair, Warframe's meta has never really been, or at least especially recently, never really been much of a meta. It's just kind of like, hey, what's the cool new hot thing this week? And what's the weird new tech someone figured out? We don't really do meta in Warframe. We do, hey, how many shades of violence can we apply to our enemies' foreheads? That many shades, please. Shouldn't have mentioned it. No, it's all good. I don't watch. I don't really watch anything to do with Marvel. I've just not been ever really a major fan of Marvel. Just outside of like the Avengers, like the movies before Endgame. But yeah. You like playing solo most of the time, playing at your own pace, and honestly, that's a great way to play Warframe. Enjoy it how you want to enjoy it. Enjoy it at the speed you want to enjoy it, and that's the most important thing. Beyond that, you can make almost anything work. Oh, you can definitely make anything work in Warframe. The Stug pre-incarnate can do damage cap and can go to level cap. If that thing can do it, anything can. Like it's just a reality of Warframe's systems and damage math, right? Anything can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. It can? Yeah, it can. You just manipulate systems, right? Warframe is a damage onion. You just keep peeling back layers, or you just keep putting on layers, and it does more and more stupid stuff. What about the Tungar Kata? Yeah, it can do damage cap. Everything in the game can. Again, it just kind of depends on your preferences, your playstyle, and all that jazz. The Mark 1 tutorial? Yeah, exactly. Right? It's all that type of stuff. It's just layering, you know, multipliers on top of multipliers on top of damage, and bop, 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 bop. Is there a short on that? Not for me, at least. It's just, I mean, like, you know, it's just layering up combinations, layering up buffs, layering damage. Fishing Spear can? Yeah, Fishing Spear can hit damage cap. Like, if the Fishing Spear can hit damage cap, anything can hit damage cap. What is the damage cap? It's the limit at which the game can show damage values is 2.14 billion damage. Do you think DE is getting too aggressive with the autobans for third-party software? No, because if you're running third-party software, that's completely at your risk. It's always been at your risk. How? Again, damage multipliers, running Banshee, running Roar, running various buffs and stuff like that. Right? It's just layering buffs on top of buffs on top of buffs. And that's how, you know, we already all do damage. Does the damage go into scientific notation after a point? No, it shows up as the maximum that'll show is 2.14956 and then some more digits. I don't think it goes into integers. It literally can't show anything higher than that amount. You can still do more damage than that. And if you go into like your logs, it'll show up as doing more damage. But it is the limit at which the game can actually show you is 2.1 something billion damage. You can hit like what was it? No Sympathy with Araxia hit like 4 quadrillion damage. And the way that he figured that out was by going into the log files and seeing the actual damage number in the log files. And then you can see what the actual damage values are. Hi, May. How you doing? Too aggressive with autobans for third-party software. Worried about running background apps, hardware monitors with a new PC. I mean, like, if it's third-party software that's like actively monitoring the game files, absolutely not. I don't think hardware monitor actively monitors game files. But yeah, there's yeah. No, I think that it's, you know, it's the sad reality of it is like they need to be keeping an eye on those things. Isn't Zephyr one of the easiest frames to hit damage cap? Yeah. With her tornadoes, do some really, really wild. You're doing great. Are you, May? Are you though? Well, May, I am here for you. I hope that you're doing okay. Game's not that hard? No, Warframe's not hard. Warframe's complex. And a lot of people confuse complexity for difficulty. It's like riding a bicycle, right? Once you understand how to ride a bike, you're fine. Phil, this is going to be your first, only, and last warning. Be polite or leave. Was that the piece that you're looking for there, Commander Knight? Is edging closer to suspension from school? Oh no. What'd you do? I just said, be polite. You can really figure out the... you can really figure out the context. It's not that hard. Zephyr headbutt augment should do damage cap pretty easily. Honestly, that would be great. Is there any Prismatic Ricotta's on the market you can get two and make twin Prismatic Ricotta's? I don't think twin Prismatic Ricotta's exists. That would be cool though if we had twin Prismatic Ricotta's. I would never say no. School's trying to help him because he's really struggling, but he's refusing their help. Yeah. I mean, that's always the problem when kids are young, like, sort of in that area, right? Like, I know, like, people offered me help, and I'm just like, I refuse help because I am a mildly teenage person. A dual Supra? Imagine a dual Supra Vandal. That would be great. Sign me up for that. Although, I'm not gonna lie. Remember that one dev stream where they, like, showed the dual heck? How'd you get a ribbon mod for the Grigata? The Grigata normal is a primary, so you'd be looking for a rifle ribbon. And then it's just hoping and praying that you get it. Oh, Misery, you want to come fight with me? Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. You have yourself a good time. Dual Heck was great. Dual Heck was great. Let's make everything dual. Dual Boar and Karnan. Oh, sign me up. Hell yeah. Shade Prime or Carrier Prime based on looks? Oh, Shade Prime all the way. You used to play Operations that weren't that bad, just full of bugs and lags that never ate players. Operations are not bad. I'd like to see more. Or do you mean raids with that? Do you mean Operations or do you mean raids? Because Operations are technically a different thing. They're like the special events that happen sometime, like a couple times a year. Like we got an operation going right now for Foley. Dual Tiger is Prime? Ooh. Okay, if you could have a prime, if you could have any primary weapon be a dual weapon, what would it be? I would take the Opticore. I want to fire 2 giant laser cannons at the same time. Or 2 spear guns, which the Opticore is a spear gun. Coda Bass Assist? Oh shoot, that's a good call. Dual Bratton? Okay, dual Bratton would be cool. Dual Kuva Brahma? Okay. New qualifier. You have to be able to use it with 2 hands. 2 Zoog Primes? Okay, Zoog Prime would actually work. Dual Hate would be cool as hell. Okay, you know what? Actually, Dual Hate would be pretty cool. Dual Lens just for Araxia? Okay. We have to... Okay, Araxia actually could use Dual Lens because she does have extra arms. She does have extra legs. She could figure out the bows. Dual Epitaph? No. Primary. We're starting with primary. Although Dual Epitaph would be really cool. Twin Gurkadas? I mean, we already got twin... Oh, you want dual Twin Gurkadas. Oh, you want 4 Gurkadas. See, I still think that they should make a glaive. That's 3 Gurkadas as a glaive. And they're just, like, tied together. And you just, like, throw it out and it shoots bullets as it's going out. I think that would be hilarious. Dual Epitaph would be unbalanced? I mean, what balance? In the words of Pablo himself, what balance? Triple Gurkada. Dual Trumna? Okay. And then we could be full Lavos meme. Become ungovernable. Dual Bubonico. Just embrace infested arms. I can't scratch myself. I can't scratch myself, guys. I got only guns for hands. Dual Cedo? Okay, also Dual Cedo. Quad Cedo, mount them like a Void Rig? Oh, that would be cool. We have gun blades, why not gun glaives? See? GG squad, get on my squad. Dual Bubonico? Ooh. Ooh. You been napping? Did you have a good nap at least? Was it a good nap? Dual Monaco is just District 9? Oh shit, you're right. We have Gunglaive, it's called the Cedo. Is it though? If you need reactant, try new Lich Relic, it drops a ton for some reason. Oh, really? Wait, drops a ton of reactant? Oh, that's weird. Wouldn't the Redeemer work as a Gunglaive? No, like I'm thinking like throw it out and like let it shoot bullets as it bouncing around people. What about Glaive Gun? That is the Cedo. Or also, what's the other one? Axomati? No. Zima? Yeah, Zima. That's a Gunglaive. A Zima ult fire, but with bounce? Like, so the bullets bounce around? I feel like that would crash someone's system. Like Blake from Ruby? Oh, I remember Ruby. Man, I really wish Rooster Teeth didn't get sold to a bunch of idiots. Dual Arcaplasmor? Also solid choice. Also solid choice. I wish that we could have just, like, all companions. Imagine we got a Warframe where instead of weapon slots, we have companion slots. Or just companion. So you can do Hound, Kavat, or, like, Hound, Kubro, Predacite, Kavat, or Vulpaphyla, and then Sentinel. And you can run triple. And then I guess Moas would be here too. So you could do a full robot frame. Dual Ignis Wraith, just double flamethrowers. Yeah, why can't we have that? Pablo, listen. Let me equip, instead of weapons, let me equip 3 companions. Let me equip 3 companions, 1 in each of my weapon slots, and I don't have to use primary, secondary, or whatnot. Sentinel's Beast Robot should be separate slots? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doom Dark Angel's loadout? You want a shield in one hand and a shotgun in another? Oh, that would be good. Dual Broken War? What are we, a Fury Titan? Or a Fury Warrior? Just wielding 2 giant F-off swords? Like the Sigma Altantus? Honestly, the Sigma Altantus is really cool. It's a really fun weapon. Okay, what am I playing now? Tell me. Dude, we got something. We got nothing. Okay, who wants to join me for another Neo defense? Straight up shields in Warframe? I mean, we have shields. Might you join? Sure. Riaz, you want to join? Guardy. Riaz, you were on deck. Hey Dan. Certain background process for high-end cooling RPG ever trigger false positives in Warframe? No, I've never seen it. No, never seen anything. Or RGB? No, I mean, I'm on, like, I got Corsair and Lee L Connect. Yeah, it disappears after a little bit, Leopard. So, like, I've got 3 separate hardware programs running at once, not including AMD's own native program, like AMD Armory Crate, or Armory, or whatever the heck it is, Adrenaline. So I haven't had anything happen like that. Oh, did the nice bot not run the ads when it was supposed to? Sweet, thanks bot. You're great. Have you seen the deeply cursed thing that is the motor-cooled oiled PC? No, I have not seen that. That sounds insane. I think insane is the only and correct description for that. Okay, we got room for one if everybody wants to join us for a mezzo defense. Anybody for a mezzo defense? Someone can take your spot? Okay, well, we need 2 for a mezzo defense, or neo defense, sorry. Tal. You're logging in, Tal? All right. Okay, we got room for one for a neo defense if anyone wants to join us. It's 2, you're in the last squad? I can join if you want to, I don't mind. No one else is taking it. It'll be modded? I mean, you can say it, Cardi, and then I'll decide whether or not I want to. If I'll allow it or not. We'll let the auto mod grab it, and then I'll decide if you want to. Yarl. Okay, we got room for one for a Neo defense mission. Steel Path. Anybody want to join? How would it get you modded? It's the bot will auto grab it. Okay, yeah, that's... You know what, Cardi? You were smart. The bot will auto mod that, but I will allow it because it's funny. I'll allow it because it's funny. Okay, last call. Otherwise, we're gonna grab Riaz. Whoops, that's not what I want to click. Whoops. You've been abducted? Good. Back into the relic mines you go. Oh, is anyone bringing a Nova? Oh, okay, Tal's bringing a Nova. Thanks, Tal. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being the sacrificial Nova for the day. Yeah, as it turns out, anything with protein inside of a system that heats up to multiple, like, tens of degrees Celsius is never going to be a good idea. It's a bad life choice. Don't do that. Kind of sounded like Nefanyo? I'm always Nefanyo. Jokes, you found out my secret. I am Nefanyo's voice actor. It's not true. You like to pick relics they have an odd number of? I just pick whatever I have the highest number of. How do drops work? Does this add to the holo key drop progress? No, there's no drops happening here. I don't think that there's any drops happening today, right now. I think the only place that drops would be happening would be on the... Warframe International stream, and the holo key drops were last week's drops. I think this week's drops, it's... this week's drops is tokens for the Entrati standing? Sanctum Atonomica standing? Thanks for your help. No worries. If you're ever wondering about stuff like that, you can always go to the Warframe forums and just look up stream schedule on there, and it will give it to you. All the info you need is there. You hate Railjack on mobile? Ooh, yeah, Railjack on mobile would be a little bit frustrating. I can understand that. You miss Chester, the Cheeto? Oh, the lead for Linkin Park. Yeah, that also makes sense. That checks. Oh, I'm doing a no helmets build here. I just realized that. I didn't mean to have a no helmets build, but we'll take it. You know what? I haven't thought about this. Hey, Mask, are you here? Just to save me some testing time later. Comey's passive, does it imply to Incarnate form? For the extra random stats effects? Die katana with an anti-take rifle. Go on. Tell me more about your wild dreams. What is going on? What are you? Why do I have two ad break things? Weird. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, the mecha set. Oh, I gotta kill things while I wall action. What? Huh? Trying to wall latch and just standing on top of something here? There we go. So it'd be a handle like the heavy Nakana, but a heavy blade is a gun blade style shot that is a prime chamber Vectis prime. Okay, I'm down. What weapons work good with Haro except for dual toxicus? Literally anything that has high crit damage. And that Lex fire rate. Trumna. Trumna goes crazy with it. Haro and Trumna, beautiful combination. Great time on that thing. Don't worry about it, Rias. I forgot this is not the build that I want here. I'm running the wrong build and it makes me sad. There we go. Finisher attacks? Who the hell uses finisher attacks? A set of dual swords that becomes dual pistols could be cool. See, that, especially now that we have the Vinkobus doing like weird stuff like that, I would love to see that. Someone teleporting you, you might be going into Nova portals. We have a Nova here, and I have seen portals, so it could just be Nova portal shenanigans. Also, you should stop typing or you die. That is kind of part of the problem sometimes, right? Man, the Synchro is just so much fun. I love this thing so much. What do I got here? Cedo? Be gone. Be gone. Does it roll off the tongue as well as Blissfully Tired does? I think in order to change your in-game name, it costs 200 plat. Mecha set. Mecha. Mecha. Hey, bro, how you doing? Whee! Candies. More candies? Do you have candies over here too? Ooh, more candies. Hey, imposter, how you doing? Yeah, I saw that she's got a Hema. And if anybody needs a build for it, is right there for you. After playing with Ash for so long, if you ever see someone not using his Smoke Shadow Augment on a build, you just gotta ask why. Free crit? It's just personal preference sometimes, right? But yeah, it is free crit, and it's really tasty. So you, at least in my opinion, you should use it. Is good times. Oh, I need to get new flans. Hey, Milo, how you doing? You're thirsty? Hashtag shameless plug. Good old advanced GG. Do I buy the Prime Access packs? No, not really. Good to me, I'm doing really well today, imposter. Ooh, Harold. Do they got a fruity punch flavor? I know that they do have some fruit punch type flavors. They're very tasty. I haven't bought any of the Prime Accesses in a while. Because part of the fun for me is farming them. But, if you did and already own something in it, do you get another build or the blueprint? Yeah, you get a fully built. It'll come fully built with Orkin Reactor, Orkin Catalyst, whatever, you know, depending on if it's the Warframe or the weapon. And will also come with the slots necessary as well for them. This is Kome. She is a ton of fun. You're looking at the Varuna one, but you already have her? Yeah, so if you bought the Varuna one and you already have Varuna, then you would just get another Varuna. But if you're, you know, if you're not looking for the platinum or anything else, they do sell the prime accessories separate, and they sell the weapons separate as well as like separate packs. So if you're looking, you know, if you're not necessarily wanting that, maybe take a look at the other packs to see if there's something that suits your tastes. Mod Combat with the 4 Archon mods? Oh yeah, absolutely. I tend to not use a lot of Archon mods on her. I tend to basically just do Archon Vitality and Stretch. I guess I use actually 3 of the 5. Archon Stretch, Archon Continuity, so that any Toxin procs also turn into Corrosive procs, just for a little bit more likelihood of statuses being applied, and then Archon Vitality to increase the amount of heat stacks that get applied. You should really sit down and get to know Komi. Komi is outrageously strong. Most of the Archon mods aren't that great on her. Yeah, it's not like super great on her, but you know, there are some uses there. You want the weapons, but you also want the tails from the thing. Then maybe look at the accessory pack, buy that, and then farm the weapons. A lot of fun, but you don't have to do long missions to unleash her full potential. Yeah, it's just kind of, you know, it's, you just got to play around it, right? And there's lots of different ways to play her so that you don't have to necessarily lean onto that much. Like, her kit is actually very good for shorter missions, but obviously with her second ability requiring decrees and then the cooldowns on the decrees, she does scale very well into longer missions. Absolutely. I have no idea how to say her name, but hi, welcome in. Thanks for following. It's mine. Continuity and stretch, the most you flows completely useless unless you don't have prime. Well, the 4 can technically get a kill with it, but like, yeah, no, you're right. Squid, social builds brought you. Love the discussion. Happy to have you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Continuity and stretch, yeah, I'd say continuity and stretch and vitality are the 3 that I always use. It can't? You tested that? Oh, really? The 4 doesn't actually do enough damage to like properly get a kill with a cold proc? Oh, I guess it is such low damage. You're right. That would make sense there. Archon Flow having a cooldown is so dumb. I mean, Archon Flow's just like whole condition is really not that great. Because you have to get a kill with an ability that deals cold damage, which is basically frost and damage decoy Loki, and that's about it. There's not really many other abilities that actually do a proper amount of damage in order to activate the trait. So it's just a good alternative if you don't have an Exaltus modded for cold. True, Exaltus modded for cold. Yes, yes. True. I always forget about that. Damn it, dog. I was gonna just put a bullet into the side of that guy's head. And then my dog came up, was like, hey, what's this? Pretty sure Bunraku doesn't deal cold damage, just cold proc that doesn't deal damage on its own. Okay. To my understanding, it was dealing elemental damage of whatever you rolled, and like that damage number is the element damage, so like theoretically it could activate Archon Frost or Archon Flow. Went on a cool little hunt for Raffle to slap on Ash, getting used to the Shadow Clone situation. Yeah, Shadow Clones is a situation. The Shadow Clones just have a hard cap on their attack rate, because they count as finisher attacks, so the fastest attack speed that they can get is 1.5. Which just kind of makes the ability relatively slow. And that's kind of the bigger problem with his, with Ash's kit there. Can we get a frame that does 1,000 years of death? I have no idea what this reference is. It's probably some hip kid reference. I'm too old for that. Malice? Hey, you. Get back here. Naruto? I don't know, man. You found Archon mods to be very situationally dependent on Warframes, like you don't use any on Hildren? Yeah, on Hildren it doesn't make sense to use any of them. It's completely dependent on the frame and the shenanigans. The frame and sort of the capabilities that the frames do, right? Like Archon Vitality is great on frames that do heat effects on their abilities. Archon Stretch is great on every frame that doesn't have channel effects because a companion's ability can activate it. Archon Continuity is great for, you know, anything that's doing toxin damage, etc., etc. So yeah, they're completely situational based off of your, based off what frame you're using and so on and so forth. Made Unum? Ooh, that would be kind of cool if that's a new thing. Have you seen early Naruto? No, I know what you're saying. I'm just refusing to acknowledge it. I understand what you're saying. I just refuse to accept. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. See you in a second. Resources. But yeah, the Archon mods are very strong in the right hands, just like everything else on Warframe. But yeah, they're situational completely. How do you get Archon mods? Once you finish the new war, you can do a quest called Veilbreaker. And then you can buy them with the resources that you get from that quest. Which is the call mission. Doing Call of Duty, as people call it. Duty. True man said duty. Oh. Don't sign me. Gonna go for a walk? No worries. You know, I haven't played Lavos in a while. Persistence. What are you missing? You're just missing Molt. Need to do more Foley's Hunt? Oh no. Oh, did I go and buy that last thing from Foley's vendor? I think I did, but let's just go double check. I also can't remember if I went and saw Teshin yet this week. Inside of me. Deals a lot of muscle damage, which is in theory it could, but the cold damage would have to be the type to land the kill. Yeah, exactly. So it's like the actual likelihood of it actually activating is so incredibly low that it's not really worth using if you don't need to. Archon Intensify synergizes with Gloom plus combat discipline theoretically. Yeah. Archon Intensify can, like, you know, Warframes that heal, Trinity, things like that. Archon Flow is also an easy replacement for newer players that don't own the Prime version yet. Yeah, exactly. Same with all of them, right? All of the primed ones, of their, if they have a Prime version, it's the exact same as their normal. So continuity and flow. Yeah, just continuity and flow. So if you don't have the ducats or you don't have access to them yet, it's a good secondary option. Because it's only 2 mod capacity more, so it's like not that big of a deal. But it gives you at least the option, right? Nothing, eh? Holy smokes, the game is spiting me. Game, why are you hating me today? What did I do? You buy them 20 plat each, rank 0, be warned they'll cost 1,000,000 credits per Archon mod. Yep. Mastery test rank up? No, that's 5 months, 10 days now. 5 months, 10 days, I'll do my mastery rank up. Given how upfront damage is lesser damaging section of the ability, yeah, it's exceptionally rare for flow to approximate. Yeah. You did your LR6 test the other day. Shall you spoiled? Nah, I don't really. Mastery rank to me, once I got past 30, just didn't matter. So I'm just sitting at LR4. I've had LR5 unlocked since December, but everyone keeps asking me, hey, why haven't you done your LR5 test? So every time somebody asks, it gets set back a day. It started at a 6-month timer. We're at 5 months and 10 days, and it's been going since December. So how do you get your weapons to perform so good? Whenever you use anything in Steel Path, it just kind of tickles enemies. It's almost completely what mods you put on your frame. Why haven't you done it? Memes at this point. Soulless, it's completely dependent on what your mods are on your weapons. And of course, like any buffs that you're putting on from Warframes or, you know, debuffs from status effects onto the enemies and things like that. Warframe's damage is just an onion, right? You just add layers or remove layers, and it's just like, it's just multiple layers of various buffs, and then they slowly start doing a huge amount of damage. But Soulless, if you ever need any help with your builds, if you're in game, you can shoot me a private message in game. My username is the same as the stream name. And then up here, link config in chat or link look in chat. So you just open up a private message to me, and then I can take a look at your stuff. Just need to learn modding. Yeah, and that's basically it. Modding is just something that like takes a little while to wrap your head around, but once you understand it, it's really simple. Once you figure it out, it's really simple. Well, frig. What's Lavos Prime build? Type X, which one Lavos? I guess I'm just gonna run this exterminate real quick while we're waiting for something to pop over. Yo, Peppo, you passed your driving exam? Congratulations! I knew you'd do it. See? Just believe in me. You don't need to believe in yourself. Just believe in me who believes in you, and you will get it. Whee! All right. The knockdown, but they didn't pick up anything. Stupid trees. Get out of here. Where the hell are the enemies? Hello? I'm here to be ungovernable. Where are you? Whee! Salta, an underrated gun? I mean, a lot of people know how powerful it is. It can do some really nutty things. So I don't know if I would say that it's underrated, but it's certainly strong. Why no shields on Lavos? Persistence. Because I love persistence. Ah. I'm really just waiting for like anything to pop up. Relics wise here, we're not getting much of anything. Whee! Fight me! I know that can't aim up and it makes me sad. Lavos is a dog. Can't look up. Whee! How come you're soloing an exterminate fisher? Just testing? No, I'm just waiting for the relics, the Omni relic to rotate over. See if we get anything interesting. And just sort of standing still in my orbiter was boring, so I was like, well, might as well go do a quick exterminate relic, because why not? If the enemies wanted to spawn anywhere that made sense, exterminate. Conjunction's up? Yeah, I was just waiting. It was like a 3-minute timer when I started the mission, so. It was just me, like, you know what? I'm gonna go do a mission, so just sit still. Hey, you. Ow. I don't like your knockdown. Stop that. Get whipped. Be gone. Whee! Kabloo! Fine notes. Doesn't build up the meter? Oh, it wasn't building up the meter. It was more of does the passive for the incarnate form, does the passive give the incarnate form the status effect stuff? So which of the three is this? This is the caster one. Just using persistence instead. I just like persistence. It's fun. Oh, my resource booster's out again. Don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, the reason why is because other things that buff weapons, like Araxi's 4th ability, Uriel's 3rd rune, resupply from sight, don't work on incarnates. So I was wondering if they got the random stats effects. Gotta go back? No worries, imposter. Take care. You have yourself a wonderful day. So I just didn't know if the incarnate form got that or not. So let me just quickly test. Cigarettes. Gonna go? Have a nice day? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful time. Don't think I've got rad on this thing. I don't think I got rad on this, so... I definitely don't have cold. Okay, so yes. The passive will give random stats effects to incarnate forms. Alright. What do we got? Conjunction survival. Okay, who wants to join me for conjunction survival? Voyage. Anybody want to join for conjunction survival? Omnia Fissure. Do 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 do. Do do do. You can if nobody's taken. Depends on how long you plan to do. Just 20 minutes. Guardy, you want to join? Nobody else is taking the spot, so it's all you. Voyage, sent you an invite already. Prol, what's your in-game name? Otherwise, we'll grab Erzman. Just as here? Perfect. You, we've already got filled up there, Erzman. But we can grab you for the next run. Same with you, Commander Knight. Just filled up there. Did that invite go through, or did that say something stupid there? Yep, there we go. Sorry for the double invite. Didn't mean to. Just didn't know if it was coming through. How about for Erzman? So he's just in for the previous team. It's fine. Erzman was also just with us. I'm chill either way. If you want to open up space for Erzman, you're more than welcome to. You know me, I'm chill. And Erzman was also just with us, but we can grab you. And Halo Knight was also recently with us, so it's all good either way. We're chill. User 2 is just base elements or the combined ones as well. All 13 normal elements. So impact, puncture, slash, the 4 base elements, as well as all 6 combo elements. Which makes her ridiculously strong for galvanized aptitude, You know, any of those galvanized status damage mods, Galvanized Aptitude, Savvy, Shot, and Condition Overload. Incredibly strong. Really, really, really silly strong, actually. Oh, and if you need any, sorry, let me, does anybody need any relics specifically here? You're not going Hildy this time? Yeah, no worries. Does anyone need any specific relics here? Roll? Erzman? You don't, Erzman? Prol, do you need anything specific? If I got relics for it, I'll throw it on for you. Just cracking what you got. Need ducats for borrow? Word. Word, word, word. Oh, my back. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stream for today here. I'm going to do my best. Whenever you're good there, Erzman. Whenever you're good to go. I kind of feel like working on a build. I don't really know what I want to work on. Great question. Lingering Transmutation, the last build there. That's the caster. Okay, so you know the deal. Let's go find a room together. Hold hands, get candies, win day. Archon mods good on Varuna? Yeah, all of them are actually really good on Varuna. I tend to not use them personally just because I found them to not be like super necessary for her, except for Archon stretch because free energy is free energy. You'll never say no. This is a fine room for us to get started in. Do I have Discord? Yeah, I do. Give me a minute here and I'll get you a link. Uno momento. Every enemy in the game look highlighted in red. It's because there is a option inside of the game to have a enemy highlight, and I just find that it's a little bit difficult inside of Warframe, especially on some tiles, to properly see everything. So I use the enemy highlight feature just to make my life a little bit easier. Figure out who's still alive. Yeah, that's, you know, basically the Kuva Fortress, the Plains of Eidolon, and this is the and that's the reason why. It's just I lose sight of stuff inside of the game. Is that Windrose? You know it. Hey Bean, how you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Oh, I literally cast that at nothing. I'm so good at this game. I swears it. Windrose is a Italian metal band that cosplays as a bunch of dwarves. Goat taste? I'm glad someone said so. I'm glad somebody thinks so. Isn't Windrose also a new game that came out? Yeah, that's the pirate game? Question mark? Pirates? Question mark? Valheim Pirate? Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, there's a speed up tool. Let's grab that. Man, I gotta play Valheim again. My friends and I played a lot of that over the years. When it first came out, we played so much of that. It was so much fun. All right, everybody, just gotta run a quick ad break here, just so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See y'all in a second. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, the mecha set. We do love the mecha set in this house. We do love the mecha set. Just a casual monkey man running around slamming people. 15 stream streak. Heck yeah. Crit chance, crit damage, minus negative stugger. Oh, wow. That Riven bean is going to be worth like 10 billion platinum. That is the technical and accurate number. Hey, get out of here. Sheesh. You already got a 1.5k plat offer? That person was lowballing you. Yeah, that person was definitely lowballing you. Good old trade chat, am I right? More relics. Oh man, I can't wait to play Soulframe tomorrow. Excite, excite. Tried Soulframe for the first time and quite liked it. Yeah, I actually am really excited to see what Soulframe ends up being. I'm really hoping that we'll, like I mentioned in today's short, I would love to see Soulframe get like raids and stuff. Archon Flow on Varuna, can't seem to get it to proc on her either. I had it proc on me, but I think I did. You have 2 Saren Primes? Wasn't Saren a Twitch drop? At one point, wasn't Saren a Twitch drop or something? Where they gave one away? For like TennoCon or something? No, that was Valkyr last year. But wasn't there one? Am I losing my mind? Also, good to see you, Nikon. How do you play it? So, Soulframe right now is an invite-only system. Was Saren the TennoCon one? I thought Valkyr was, because the Valkyr heirloom. I'm probably misremembering as per usual, though. Before 99? Oh, before 99. Yes. You're right. You smart Echo. Use a smarty pants. Yeah. You're a sicky pants? No, not allowed being sick. No, not allowed. Yeah, 3 Saren Primes, 2 of them are actually fully built. Yeah, I know a lot of people who have, I mean, I've got 2 Nejas. What's my build on my Panzer, Dash? I got it on the channel. Let me summon it here for you. Here you are. Here you are. There you go, Dash. Gotta make a second Nova? Oh, what are you gonna do on your second Nova? Soulframe is invite only right now. It's in what's known as the preludes, so that's like the super early pre-alpha, right? So it's just sort of in the process of being built. It's only on PC at the moment, but it is planning on coming to console eventually. But just while they're doing the development cycle, it's just better and easier for them to do PC only for the moment. 2 7 builds are mainly due to you not having 3 setups that are non-4 and that you have 1 on him that's built around the 4 in the melees. Ah, I see, I see. Just looking for a speed up tool. Oh, we got a better room over here, squad. Why don't we move down this way? Oh, I see a speed up key down there. So not out to everyone like Warframe? Yeah, it's not out to just everyone just yet. Hey, Snow, how you doing today? Oh, also, don't forget, everybody, on Friday, we'll be doing a giveaway for Varuna Prime Access after the dev stream. So, it's the big Varuna Prime Access from Digital Extremes will be on this Friday. Did I get all of them? I did get all of them, because they like to hide a speed up tool down here. Oh, did the speed up tool not be down here? It was there. It showed up as being down there. Where did you go, speed up tool? Oh, all right, weird. Warframe devs have said it's more than okay to try other games. They're cool like that. Yeah, exactly. No. Warframe, I don't think that it's very different than Warframe, and I think it plays well alongside Warframe. I don't think that it's going to be like, they have 2 development teams, so it's not taking resources away from Warframe, and not only that, but things that they're doing in Soulframe are improving things in Warframe because, you know, they're building the game from the ground up and then customizing the engine. And it's the same engine as Warframe's engine, and it's an in-house engine, so things that happen can transfer over to Warframe, and that's how we're getting such better hairstyles and fur physics and things like that, because they're really improving that for Soulframe. So, like, Warframe's actually getting a lot of benefits from the development cycle of Soulframe. And it is 2 separate dev teams. On top of all that. But no, I don't think that's going to be cannibalizing the community. I think it's just also they're going to have different development cycles, so they'll probably, if they're smart, have the patch cycles sort of rotating around each other. So let's say patches in Warframe happen in March, June, October, December, right? And then other months than those months, they should release stuff for Soulframe. I think is something that they should really make sure that they kind of figure out later on down the line. So they're not cannibalizing the community as much or at all. Because Warframe goes through like content down times. Like right now we're in a bit of a content downtime because everything to do with Foley's already done, and Foley didn't really, other than Foley's mission, didn't really have a ton going on there. I swear, I keep thinking that there's a thing there. They're pretty different games that appeal to different folks as well. Yeah, that's another really big thing, is the games are very, very different. They still like have similarities between them, but they are largely different games at the end of the day. Just like anything, right? There's like some similarities between various things. People who are done grinding could hop on the new Soulframe stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think that they would need to do. for the health of both games, because then you could also then like overlap the content, or you're not overlapping the content very much, and then you can have people like me who are creators. Like, this is obviously a self-centered thing here, but like for me as a creator, if I want to create stuff in Warframe and the big patches are overlaying on top of each other, I will certainly be focusing Warframe over Soulframe, right? Just because, you know, Soulframe Warframe is like the bread and butter for the channel, right? Keeps everything going. The opposite of Speargun's a bow staff, same shape, 0 range, 0 projectiles. You never let go of it. If you throw a bow, you're just a tenno with a no weapon. Is a Speargun just a bow for people who are afraid of melee? Yes. Also, apparently, the Opticore Vandal is a bow, is a Speargun. Which is one of the wildest things I've ever seen in my life. Okay, was that just that showing up? Okay, yeah, it was just that showing up. Scourge Altfire is your aimbot homie? Oh man, Scourge Altfire is so good. Yeah, you know what? I think I liked it better with this build. What is this one? Sickening Pulse build. I think I liked it better with her over her 1 rather than over her 2. I think I was enjoying that more. Can you have your Spotify? It's on the Discord, Demon, in the Music House channel. It's in the pinned message there. It's the Spotify link. I've switched over to YouTube Music, so it's a little bit behind on songs, but it is there for you. At least gets you started on what I've got on the playlist. Oh, I can't find any more of these speed up tools. Sad. Sad. Sad panda. That's me today. Sad panda. Haven't gotten a single Archon Flow proc. The mod secondary effects his cheeks. Yeah, I mean, Archon Flow is certainly the worst of the Archon mods, followed closely by Archon Vitality, or Archon Intensify, sorry. Just because Archon Intensify is just like, it's minorly annoying to activate, is the big problem with Archon Intensify. Oh, look, we got another good room. Hell yeah. Good room after good room. Winners all day. Wow, excite. Amaze, amaze. Man, I really need that as a sound alert. I think I would make the Amaze one of the channel point redeems. Have you seen the Buffalo Saber that a bakery in Buffalo made to celebrate them finally making the playoffs? It's obscene. What? Buffalo Saber? Rob, I'm going to need you to put that in the Discord. Wait, the Buffalo Sabres actually did something? Wow. That's surprising. I don't even watch hockey and I know that's surprising. They made the playoffs? Holy shit. The irony is last night they lost when Josh Allen was there. I don't know why that's ironic, but yes, I agree. One of the best teams in the league? What? Buffalo? When the fuck did that happen? Because Josh Allen can't win playoff rounds? Oof. Overnight in December? Oh, okay. Well, at least it's, you know, not surprised. It's a little bit surprising then. When the hell did that happen? Buffalo became a team? That's like saying the Leafs actually have a chance. Would never have actually guessed. Although, let's be real here. The best hockey team in the world is the Newfoundland Growlers. They really, really chose a poor name for that team. Fired their GM and got good? Sheesh. What the hell? How's that happen? Damn, can we fire our GM in Toronto? I don't even watch hockey. You know, the funny part is my cousin works for MLSE and like works directly with the players. So like the fact that I have no idea what's going on, it's like an OHL team, you know, it's like a small hockey team, but they're called the Growlers. And I think their mascot is a giant Newfoundland, but Growlers is also a inappropriate name. And I don't think they thought that through. GM fired last week because of the season of the Leafs. That's not surprising. Is it? I think so. Hold on. Let me source this. Newfoundland Growler. Yeah, right here. Yeah, Newfoundland Growlers. It's a big old Newfie. Hey, let me alone. I'm busy looking at a Newfie. Yeah, Growlers. Newfoundland. Minor Hockey League. ECHL. Based in St. John's, Newfoundland. The Leafs can't do shit in the playoffs. Yeah, that's been for the past like 70 years. And then for some reason, anytime that we actually have a chance, the first team we always face off against is Boston. And Boston just, for some reason, will continue to crap all over the Leafs every single time. It's truly magical. Boston. It's 2 gallons? I do know that, but I also think Growler is a term for a oh, hold on. Do I really want to go look up on like, do I want this? Lady Bits? Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's Lady Bits. It's like, do I really want to look this up? No, I don't, but at least someone else knows what the hell I'm talking about. Yo, Ace, it's good to see you again. How you doing today? Never heard that term before? Oh, well, maybe it's not a Newfie term. There's so much slang for females. I mean, there is also so much slang for males, too. To be fair. Okay, we're heading to Extract here. The last 30 minutes of work were sensory hell, but you lived? Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But happy to see you back, Ace, nonetheless. Is the X-Link in general okay? Oh, Rob, did you put an X-Link in general by accident? Do you wanna... We don't support apartheid Clyde in this house. If you want to take a screenshot of the article link, or if you just want to take a screenshot of it, or I can do that, I don't really mind. Oh, yeah, no, that just looks like a giant dick. Oh, no, yeah, that's just a dick. That's just a diseased penis. Okay, I understand. It's not a saber. Nope. It just looks like a diseased penis. All right. Oh, no. Give the boy a treat? Okay, Echo. I'll give the boy a treat, only because you asked. Insert, that's a penis gif? Yep. Hey, what are you doing here? Hey, just wanted to double check. It's all good, Iron. Thank you for checking. I appreciate you. Not everybody knows our random ass. Hey, that's rude. Hey, that was unkind of you. I'm gonna kill you while I'm dying. Be gone. Hey, come back. All right, let's go, peeps. The video from the local news looks even worse. So what's a spear gun? Apparently, the Opticore Vandal is a spear gun for Styanax. Gets the crit and it gets the damage. It gets the crit damage and it gets the crit chance from his passive and from his augment. Apparently, the Opticore Vandal is a Speargun. Someone like commented in my YouTube on my comment section one day and said, like, just this morning, sorry, I should say, said like, by the way, like the Opticore is a thing there. And I was like, wait, what? So then I started going through and trying to test and trying to like nail down why that specifically is one, and I can't figure out what the logical reasoning behind it. We need to throw the Opticore? True. But what in the flying hell? Yeah, I tested it. It's really silly. I don't know what YouTuber figured it out. Someone mentioned their name earlier. I'm not 100% sure. I've never heard the person before, let me put it that way. But yeah, no, it's a thing. She immediately said that's Pyrrhon's disease, can't cure that STD. Oh my lord. I love that your mom immediately jumped to that too. What's this tune? This is Emergence by Sleep Token. So yeah. Surely it's not just the Opticore. I tested a bunch of different things and I can't figure out what it is. But yes, Theros lethality and his passive both apply to the Opticore. For some freaking reason. It's both versions of the Opticore. It's not just one or the other. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. Gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. See you in a second. Right? Like 28K is the highest we're seeing. And then we go like that. And now it's 1.5 million. I don't know. There's something weird there. 2.3 million, 5.6 million, 7.6 million. I don't know what's going on with this thing, but it's apparently a Speargun. I don't know what's going on here, but it's funny. I did like try out a bunch of different weapons and I can't figure out the logic behind it. Or like what's the thing that's doing it. You have a theory? I would love to know what your theory is because I couldn't figure it out. I have no idea what it is, but it's doing some weird stuff. See, but that's the thing, right? Not all spear guns have the charge mechanic thing. Like, the Offentus doesn't have it, and neither does the Scourge. So it's not that. I don't know what it is. I tested like a bunch of different weapons that have AoE damage, that have hit scan AoEs. I tried weapons that had just damage. Like I tried a bunch of different things and I couldn't figure it out. Uni Bubbles, welcome in. Must have the same code as a Speargun projectile? Yeah, but like I can't find any other weapons that have that exact same coding. Not yet, at least. But like for some reason, the Opticore Vandal is a spear gun. I don't know. Is it all Opticores? It is. It's the Opticore Vandal and the Opticore Normal. I did try both, and both of them are doing it. So it's like hard coded into the Opticore specifically. Where in that coding, I don't know. Is the Vidaria a spear gun? Tested that. It's not a spear gun. I don't know what the coding is. Now I wish that I could go into Warframe's code and like find where this is and try to figure it out. But yeah, no, it's... Oh, why do I have Spectral Serration on here? Oh, that wasn't even good damage. Oh, I got Acuity on here. I forgot that I had an Acuity build for this thing. Wait, no, Dracoon's a bow? Yeah, I tried the Dracoon. Also not that. My favorite song? Trisfall, how you doing? Welcome on in. Favorite song right now? Oh, gosh. What is my favorite song right now? Can't think of any. Trisfall, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Probably mispronouncing your name. My apologies if I am. Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Hope that you had fun. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, you are more than welcome to, because that's what I do every day when I'm done streaming. But I hope that you had yourself a good night, good stream. And for everyone else, sit on tight and we'll do a little bit of a giveaway to thank you for the raid in just a few minutes here. Got a raid and run? More than happy to. Not a worry. Rude Terra. Rude. Very, very rude of you, Terra. Also, thank you for the biddies, but also rude. Yeah, let's do a Protea Prime giveaway. So type exclamation point join to get in for a Protea Prime giveaway. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. And you can win on your first message. And I'm just going to quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. You dare approach my chair? How dare you? Alt fire? Okay, so the Batacore alt fire I did test was not functioning the way that it was not getting the stuff. I didn't try the Quelor and I didn't try the Higasa. I did not try either of those yet. Are you sleeping on the Aliak? The Aliak apparently has some interesting tech to it. I just have never been able to make her work properly. No buffs at all? No buffs at all. Other than his passive and hitting them with Theros Strike, with Theros Lethality. That's the only qualifier that is a part of the equation. So about you looking to do some build crafting the Aliak, I have tried to make the Aliak work and I just can't. I just can't. I don't know, man. It's just that I know that there's tech there, but even with like what people tell me is the tech, I just can't make it function properly. Fishing spear is also a spear gun? Honestly, it probably is. It probably is. Knowing Warframe's stupid coding. Probably. What did I have there? Oh, I had Spectral Serration. That's right. Because I was doing Invis build with this. Why is the fish frame kind of thick, though? What fish frame? What do I want to play? Is it Ureli? I mean, Ureli is a fish. You're right. That would make the most sense. And plenty of frames do be thick. Oh, this one? This is Stynax. He does squats. Can't you tell? He does CrossFit. Hydroid's also kind of a fish. See, that's the one I was going to say, is that like Hydroid's kind of fish. Is fish? Do you know that bees are fish? Fun facts with Zenosfire. You're welcome. You have somewhere he can squat? Ayo? California is not a real place? California is a real place. It's just a strange place. I want to play Uriel. What do I play Uriel with? Yeah, bees are fish in California. It was how they got around pesticide stuff when they were trying to protect bees. And technically, there's no definition of what a fish is. You're sick? You can't pick on me? That's what I would always tell my bullies, and they just said no. Okay, Echo, I won't pick on you. I'll pick on somebody else. Cardi, I'm picking on you. Should I just crash for some frame rates? No. I need to get a new computer case. Chat, what computer case do you think I should get? EMA. A big one? I actually want to go for a small one. I want to go for a small case. White? No, I'm not going to do a white case. I got too much cat dust in my life. Hey, bro. You won. Please make sure to go follow Tearsfall_TV as thank you for the giveaway. They are the reason why you won. Definitely rigged. Definitely rigged. 10,000 OP. Can confirm. 1 hundo. Something pterodactyl. One day someone will know that reference. One day. It's a really old reference. I don't expect anyone to actually know it. You have a glass one, it looks really neat, but it's a pain when you need to upgrade components or move it anywhere. Yeah, I'm not looking at doing like a full like glass PC. I was looking at there's this one PC by Cougar. Protea. You just want to give me some ammo drums back here? That I'm thinking of getting. It seems kind of interesting. It's a little bit smaller than my case, so I get a little bit more desk space. You were thinking lovingly about Uriel. Last month we got the Furious Incarnate, invested 4 Forma, and now we're about to get a Dex Furious. Do you need to do the hard part? No, because Dex Furious is a two-handed weapon and is a completely separate weapon than the Furious. So, nope. The only weapon that the Furious Incarnate can go on is the normal Furious. So don't you worry, Harsh. You are all good. I mean, every frame is a hear me out. True and real. Fish! Itchy. Is there a Furious Prime? No, there isn't a Furious Prime. Ain't no one hear me out about Grendel? Why not? Thanks very much. About to sell it? No. Yeah. It is, if you're ever wondering, Harsh, you can always go to the wiki for the weapon. So Burson's got a bunch. Burst on Incarnon. So it'll say on here what weapons it can go onto, right? Upgrades to the Bursten or the Bursten Prime, right? It'll always say on the wiki here what weapons that it'll be available to go onto. So if you ever have any questions, remember, the wiki is your best friend. Volt and Ash were your original Hear You Outs, and my love of Volt evolved why they dropped his Protoframe. Yo, Foog! How you doing? Gretel's is the Father Frame, who is a great cook. Honestly, probably. Okay, who wants to join me? We're going for Conjunction Survival. Mods, if we can get a shadow for Foog, that would be grand. If we got any mods hanging around. If we don't, I'll do it. Give the boy a treat? Okay, I think Echo also gave the boy a treat, so I'll make sure he gets both his treats. The boy has been treated. Okay, anybody want to join me for Conjunction Survival? We just chilling, we hanging, we having ourselves a good day. Echo, do you want to join? Is that you saying you want to join? Good, Echo. Come on down, Echo. You're not online, Echo. Charlie's on. Hi, Charlie. What do you mean? There's no proof? He's eating it. Over there, I'm watching him chow down on his treats. You're not on yet? Okay, well, I can't then. You just gotta log on? Okay, Cardi. Commander Knight, are you here? You were on deck. Yeah, Pro, what we tried to do is we tried to rotate between runs so that we can get more people coming to play with Streamerman. So if we don't have a spot, you're on deck. Or if we don't have a person, you're on deck. You've arrived, Cardi. Okay, cool. And sorry, Echo, was that you saying that you are coming? Yeah. I'm a child. Do I want to use the Hema? Do I want to do the Basilisk and do the flying build? No, not Basilisk, sorry. What's the one? Bubonico. And do the flying build with the Bubonico? It is kind of fun. Is this the right build for Uriel? No, this is the build here. Someone farm you Ureli, you'll pay? No. You must go back to the mines. Back to the Ureli mines. We're not friends anymore? Sheesh, Voyage. Sheesh. Sheesh. No limbo equals no friends? Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. We actually do have a stinger. If you're in our Discord, we do actually have a trading trading section on our Discord if you are actually looking to do any trading. How's Cardi in the squad twice? I know, it's a freaking miracle. How's that happen? Citrine is one of the best favorite base frame farms. Actually, I didn't mind it. I liked it. Gonna do your head in? No, you're doing fine. We're not doing anyone's head in. No head doing in. Only Warframe. Only framings of wars. Oh yeah, this build. I know that I consciously made the decision to do this build, and then I consciously immediately forgot that I was doing this build. All right, let's go find things. Oh, sweet, we got a good room too, right off the bat. Epitaph receiver? If I got any, absolutely. Boost the amount of loot dropped from crates, not including boosters. The companion mod, loyal retriever. We'll do it. Or resourceful retriever. Either one. Oh, I just had my vision blackout on me. That was interesting. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, see you in a minute. Come along, friendos. Come along. You're back? Welcome back. I forgot about this thing. I really wish that the reloads, you could have a reload charge thing. Oh. Uriel's bad as hell, yeah. Uriel's great. Ah, the infinite fire. Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm too busy being awesome. Ah, my ears. Okay, I gotta stop for my own safety. Uriel is farmable from the old piece, yeah. Well, Uriel, you need to do the old piece, and then you can farm Uriel in the Descendia. Oh, Uriel. You can do that, you can do that? Yeah, you can fire anything that has an alt fire while in Uriel's, flying form. So the Bonico's alt fire shoots out a bunch of AoEs at people. Next December update is the new piece. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised. Piece of pizza? Oh, I want pizza now. No pizza for me. Why? Because pizza costs money. And Zenos needs to save some money because Zenos need to buy a new computer case. Well, I also need to buy, well, I don't need to buy a new computer case, but I need to buy new fans. Do you want me to buy you a pizza? No, it's okay. I appreciate it though. I got some chimkin I need to eat tonight before it goes bad. Oh, Bubonico. Be gone, nerd. Chat buy Xenos a pizza? No, no, no. It's okay. No. The same man who got MTG cards? Yeah, I blew my money on MTG cards 2 weeks ago. So now I'm not getting pizza tonight. That is, in fact, the reason. You've nailed it on the head. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah. You're a master of figuring things out? I know, it's so true. I mean, to be fair, it was worth it. I just wasn't expecting to have a whole bank of my fans stop working today, so now I'm like, okay, maybe I need to prioritize the new PC and fans more. Or the new PC case and fans. Oh, no energy. Whee! Why is Anx 7,000 yards from us? Oh, Anx isn't 7,000 yards from us. That explains it. Sentient Redemption arc. You want a Sentient faction? Yeah, you know what? I'm down for that. I'm with you on that one, Tara. I think that'd be neat. That video will be like an hour long. Yeah. 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 It'll be an hour long. Of 30 minutes of it will be like, if you're in the bubble, you can shoot things in the bubble. And if you're out of the bubble, you can't shoot things in the bubble. But you can cast at things in the bubble. And then that will be the whole entire video for like 30 minutes. I have prime sure footed on this. Why do I? Oh, it's because probably just because I keep hitting walls like a dumbass. No. I'll get myself some fans that I actually want. See, but you can shoot out of the bubble if things got affected by rift energy. Yes. That too. What am I looking at here? I don't even know anymore. Oh, I gotta go on a freaking journey to the terminal 7,000 miles away? Why do I have to go all the way over here for this terminal? Alright, sure. What the hell's up here? There was a thing up there. Come back to the room, squad. I was just doing the speed up thing. I'm coming back. Oh, where's back though? Oh no, the Noxmo fans are really good, yeah. If I do like a full blacked out build rather than do like RPG like I've got now, I'll definitely be doing probably either Noctua or what's the other one that I know is really good right now? Fantex. Do you only have to have Seal Path done in order to join? Yeah. Just typically we do Seal Path stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, that's because Limbo hasn't had any changes in like 10 years, right? Actually, I wonder, because Pablo said it was an ability that we couldn't change because we didn't have the technical capabilities to change it. Do you think they're changing? Do you think it's Limbo? The main room's feeling rather empty. Yeah, the enemies keep going down. We keep killing things in the hallways, so they're not spawning in the main room. That's the problem. He said terrible guess? Well, he said Limbo rework, didn't he? Was it a terrible guess? I actually don't remember. I'll admit it. I don't remember. That's what I thought. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really pay attention to the dev short. I won't lie, I didn't really pay attention to the dev short. I was too busy looking at the raid stuff. It could also be Equinox. I would love to see an Equinox retouch up by the devs. If a frame is complex but one of their lowest used frames, something's wrong. Yeah, no, I completely agree. 10,000%. Yeah, why are the enemies just getting stuck down here? That was vicious. Yeah, the enemy pathing is certainly weird here. You're right, Commander Knight. You certainly right. Something be weird. I'm just gonna quickly see if there's a speed up tool in here, and there's not, so... Could be Equinox. What do you think that would change about Equinox? Just like making her abilities stay on in between day form, night form? Like, that's the only thing I could think of that would be like the thing. Yeah, metamorphosis. Yeah. Could it be Jade slowing down enemies? I mean, I would also be slowing down enemies by that logic with my Phantom Eyes on my build here. So that certainly could be a part of the problem. You're not wrong. You haven't triggered a Phantom? Yeah, so it's just me, and I'm not down that, hallway. So the only thing I can think of is that we just keep going down there. Depends on the range? Yeah, but it's also LOS, right? Like, I don't think that it slows enemies behind walls. Oh, maybe it does. No, it doesn't look like it is. Whee! Alright, let's see if we can find a different room here. Get that weapon for 99? Yeah, it's the adversary, the Coda adversary. Okay, let's find a new room. This one is doing weird enemy spawning and pathing, and I don't know if it's us screwing it up by like constantly running down that hallway to kill the enemies or what. Let's swing to a different room. Yeah, the Coda Bubonico is an adversary weapon from the Coda adversaries, so it is available for you to get once you're MR 17, and is oh, this room's god awful. I don't want this room. We gotta have a room that's not gonna screw us over. Logically. This is the room we were in. What about this way? There's some life support pods this way. Maybe we got something over here. Oh, there's a speed up key at least. How am I supposed to get that? Oh. I suppose that's how. I suppose that's how. The game will just teleport it for me. Oh, hello? Thank you. Let's see what we got up here. Yeah, it's fun. Let's hang it over here, squad. Let's see if this will give us a little bit better pathing. for the next few minutes before we head out. Maybe we'll get something a little bit here. She slows down the spawns by a crap ton. Yeah, with the slash proc stunning enemies is a bit of a problem, you're right. Oh, my back. I'm a sleepy boy. I had a quiet, chill day today. Not in a bad way, of course. Just been a chill day. Oh. How about dying? Because everyone likes to use the 50-meter nuke build, and it gets annoying, especially in Cascade when you're trying to get reactants to spawn. Yep. Yep. You're still recovering? What happened at work today? Well, I mean, you don't have to obviously share. I always respect your privacy. But you said that it was a sensory overload last 30 minutes there. I really wonder what they're bringing into the game that Reb is so excited about. You work in an environment where everything's loud? Oh no! Ooh. Is it one of those ear protections that like companies will get that's like molded to your ears? Is it like one of those? Or is it just like an earbud? Just seeing if there's a speed up tool here. Yeah, my right ear is really sensitive because of my jaw condition. Ah, the noise canceling. I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you had such a rough day there. That's never pleasant. Yeah, the enemies are just, I don't know, the enemy spawning's doing some weird stuff here. I don't know why. Oh well, what can we do? It's almost over anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. And we got relics. And we got all our candies. That is, at the end of the day, what matters. Die. Hey Paul, how you doing? Reb is introducing a dual hammer weapon? Heck yeah. Thanks very much for the follow, Paul. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Too many noises? Yeah, that happens to me all the time too. It's actually the reason why I've been using, part of the reason why I've been using these headphones instead of my big, expensive wireless ones. I've just been getting some weird stuff with my ears with those ones the last few days. It's also just like, I'm doing a medication switch over, so I'm dealing with like medication withdrawal right now. And that always sucks. Day's good, going good. How's mine? Not too shabby. We're just chilling. Farming some relics, hanging out. New Warframe, every skill will put different outfits based off of her wardrobe. Okay, you know what? That sounds awesome. That sounds very, very silly. But why not? Haven't leveled my ghoul saw yet? Yeah. Yeah, the ghoul saw is, it exists. You know the feels? No, it's just like it's just medication, like prescription meds. We're just doing a switch over. It's nothing crazy. It's just sort of like every once in a while we do a switch over on a few things. So it's just like, I feel gross. Nothing like actually bad withdrawal. Just, you know, like, yeah, you know. Dark Souls 2, the dual shields? Yeah, that would be super cool to have in Warframe. I'd be down for that. Heck yeah. Away with you, demons. Wait, no, not you, demons. I need you. Oh, hold on. There you are. I got you. The duplicate build kind of saves the ghoul saw for you. I mean, duplicate really does do a lot of interesting things. Okay, we're at next Rec Nerds. Let's go. Okay, we also got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to subscribe to the show, otherwise, say bye. More void traces. Wolfen hard or hardly wolfen? Ha! GG. Do. Satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water. Let me see if I can chug some water, get myself feeling a little bit more normal. Oh, the Tumblr Prime's great fun. Make sure to try it out on like Whisper Harrow to really boost up that thing's fire rate. It's actually a really solid weapon. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can summon up some energy to keep going here today. See if I can summon up some energies. Alchemy? Well, I know what I'm playing. Haste. There's an alchemy. Takes an advanced GG? No, it's the medication withdrawal stuff. It's a concerns for serotonin sickness. So I am direct injected? No. That would be even worse for my situation right now. Just got to be a little bit careful for the next few days, that's all. I don't know, nothing really speaking to me today. Weapons wise. Nothing's really speaking to me. Why do I have two Tysuses? Why do I have two Torxicas? Oh, I bought extras by accident. That's right. I don't know. Yeah, let's just strun. When in doubt, strun it out. When in doubt. All right, anybody want to join us for Steel Path Alchemy? Anybody want to join us for a Steel Path Alchemy? Riaz, you'll join? No one else taking the spot. Oh, are you still here? Prol? You were on deck from the last run. So if you would like to join, you're more than welcome to. Cardi, you were just in our squad. You were just here. You need the duckies? Okay, well, no one else is taking the spot, so come on down, Cardi. So you're gonna head to bed instead? No worries. Oh, wait, Sophia? Sophia, what account do you want to join on? Cardi was just with us. Alt. No worries, Prol. Hope you have yourself a good day. Thanks for hanging out today. Cardi can take your spot. Nope, you're stuck with me now. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Never mind. You're not stuck with me. Okay, Cardi, you're stuck with me. Can somebody love me? All my friends keep leaving. It's like every age of my life again all over. Help. Like me. Oh man. Oh, help. Help. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's better. See? Me. That one. Whee! Whee! Oh, I'm using my strun. Why are Burson overpriced? Because the Burson is largely considered to be the best primary in the game. Especially for single target damage, it's just outrageous. Tengo-kyo? I think that's how you pronounce your name? My apologies if I didn't, but how you doing? Welcome on in, thanks for the follow. That's propaganda by Big Burson? Sorry, that's propaganda by me. I'm not Big Burson. I'm big damage. Whee! More relics! That's his propaganda by big damage? I am big damage. No, I'm not. That's a lie. I'm big have fun. But big damage is fun. To be fair. To be fair, big damage do be fun. I wonder if we can get a squad together of just like as many minions in a squad as humanly possible. So like we would need an Araxia, we would need a Necros, we would need a Caliban, and then we would need, I don't know, what would the other one be? Uriel? I suppose Uriel. Uriel would make sense. But the thing is, we all have to run Sandcats. All Sandcats. Or just 4 Necroses? No, you gotta have diversity. Nah, you gotta go a little crazy with it. Hey, Raffy Daffy, how you doing? Wow, I'm surprised I have that much punch through. Damn. Heroes 2? Yeah, that's why I said Sandcats. Does Nyx Chaos count? No, technically you're just turning on PvP for the enemies. That is not minions. No matter how much I want it to be minions, it does not count as minions. There we go. That was nice and quick and easy. You'll love to see it. A small hit of 53 million on the Vectus. Yeah, watch you have to play the Vectus like an actual sniper rifle. Ace is gonna be like, I hate this gun, it's garbage. I have to play it as an actual sniper rifle. Doesn't need the Incarnate. I mean, to be fair, most weapons don't need Incarnates. Like the Strun's great on its own, but the Incarnate's very fun. Vauban with Sandcats and Tesla Nervos. Does the Tesla Nervos activate Camisado? Oh, I didn't mean to spin into the wall. Thank you, game. Oh, hey, look, Toxin. Niggas Chaos is this Conclave? Yeah, it's PvP. It's turning on PvP for the enemies. That's what I said. We said the same words. Oh, I've got one in my hand already. The Vidaria is the only sniper that you enjoy? I like the Vidaria. I also love the Paragale, actually. The Paragale is really fun. Oh, that was electric. I don't want that one. What am I doing with my life? Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Meow. What's going on there, man? Oh, you're gonna go climb in the closet? Okay, go take a nap. I love you. Sandcat Titania? Yeah, but then you would have to like try to do the finishers with Sandcat or with Titania. And that would not be very fun. Right, because you gotta do finishers in order to activate Sandcats. Sandcat Ash? I don't think Ashes count as minions for Camisado. Do they? That would be really weird if it did. Still farming the Paragale? Yeah, actually, I really do enjoy the Paragale. I don't think Bladestorm counts as minions, but I could be wrong. I don't think it is. Whee! The idea is how many random bullshit can we summon in a mission at once with a wide variety of different frames instead of just all Necroses or all Araxias. That's the goal of this dream squad. How much random bullshit go can we summon? Okay, good. Everyone got all their reaction. I was worried there for a second. I'm like, oh no, wait a second. I didn't look. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. 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 Wow, that's like gotta hurt the back. I have 22 Venado Prime blueprints. Can Borrow show up with some boosters? Borrow, can you show up with some boosters, please? Well, I guess Tennokan Barrow will have boosters, so I'll just save up all my duckies for Tennokan Borrow if all else fails. No way. Oh, it's Dino Song. I hope Dino's been okay. I haven't seen him in a while. Boost D's? No, you're not allowed to make a D's nuts joke. How dare? How dare? You monster. Fine. Booster? Booster, I hardly know her. I knew that's where you were going. I knew it. I could smell that from a mile away. I could smell it. It was right there. Oh, I'm easily entertained. I'm a child. Can you have another Jones soda? No. You should have some water. Take care of your kidneys. Oh. Can you have both? No. You can only have both if one of them is advanced GG. And it needs to be the hydration flavor because you take care of your kidneys. Oh, I don't have any minions. Yeah, the game audio feels really loud today for some reason. Maybe it's just me being stupid and not knowing how sound works. You always drinking water? I love water. Like, the only things I drink these days is advanced GG, coffee, and water. Well, also cranberry juice. I do like cranberry juice. Oh, man, some cranberry juice when I'm done streaming. Good idea, me. I'm gonna have some cranberry juice after I'm done streaming today. I mean, I could go get cranberry juice, like, right now. It's in my fridge. It's just, I don't want to get up. Inneros, Necros, Araxia, all running Sandcats, or swap Inneros for Atlas with Sandcats. True. That was close. Reactant was in the hallways. Oh, well, we're all good. We got lots of time here. Sleepy Boy, do I have a Zephyr build? I actually don't have a Zephyr build. Zephyr's one of the few Warframes that I need to, like, do a proper deep dive into to understand better. She's very much the frame that I've got, like, the least amount of information on. But typically speaking, you want to go, like, high range, high duration with, like, a little bit of strength. Most Zephyrs play with negative strength, but I like having a little bit of strength. Techo. It's a huge blade. Well, it's a Techo Prime blade, so it's actually a very small blade because they're the fistus stabs. Very small blade. Techo D's nut. No, you're not allowed making a D's nuts joke. Oh, it's in this room here. Perfect. Still need to get Temple? Oh, Temple's so good. Why don't I play more Temple? I guess it's because it's like a weapon platform frame, and I've got so many weapon platform frames that I'm enjoying right now. But Temple is really, really good. I wonder if we're gonna get augments with this next update or not. I also wonder if we're gonna get the update in May or if we're gonna get the update in June. I really hope May. I really, really hope May. Because you don't have an aura like David Bowie. Please, excuse me, it's legally distinct David Dowie. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Where are the enemies? All right, we just got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me. You want to support the community. You know, that thing with the thing. Oh, candies. Ooh, mate. I knew that that would happen. I knew my jaw would not be happy about this change, but I was not expecting it to be this bad. Should probably take an Advil before I start streaming over the next few days, just to be safe. That would actually be very smart of me. Ooh, it's getting real loud in the game today for some reason. Ooh, I'm excited for Soulframe tomorrow. I'm so excited for Soulframe tomorrow. Yes, 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 yes. There's the new pirate class. You just want the dev stream? I know, I want the dev stream so freaking badly. I really hope that the next patch is in May. That might be a little bit too close, but they usually like to leave June for them to focus fully on TennoCon. Like TennoCon prep. And they stop doing hotfixes before TennoCon as well, so like, I can only see it coming in May. Everyone got all their candies? Very good. You know what? We're doing pretty well here, squad. Let's go to 8. If all of you are down and have time to go to 8, let's go to 8. You're so down? See, this is why you play with Streamer Man. You said you needed 2 of them. This is why you play with Streamer Man. This is the logic. You're locked in? Okay, cool. As long as everyone's down, might as well keep clowning, you know? Especially with people who know how to do alchemy. I like to go for a few runs when peeps know how to do alchemy. Oh. Whee! That's not the color we wanted. That one is, though. We do need lots of green. Becky don't like green, though. She do love blue. Sadly, no yellow. I see a toxin there. Oh, someone got that one already. What about back this way? Oh, there's one. Yeah, perfect. See if we can drag some nerds over here. Swiggity swooty. That's like one of my favorite memes of all time. Like you want blue? Want some foe? You had the bird as a profile pic on Twitter forever? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Die, please. You have the meme playing word for word in your head right now? Hell yeah. Ooh, feeling very weird. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Everyone got all their candies? Good. Everyone's got all their candies. Very good. Very good. Hi, Cardi. Oh, all right. Mania. Oh, I'm actually playing Caliban. I'm using Caliban's big old weapon. I always forget what the Vidari actually does for Caliban. Or not Vidari, sorry, the Venado. Vidari is also for Caliban, but not the one that we're talking about. Oh man, I do love the Vidaria. It is a fun weapon. Pew! The Venado does get some kind of bonus. I just can't remember what it is. I think it's like heavy attack efficiency or something weird like that. So not noticeable? Yeah, basically. But I don't remember if that's actually the one or not. I literally, because my brain don't want a brain right now. When do brain want a brain? Usually at like 2 a.m. That's when brain wants a brain. Hey, remember that time in high school where you were a complete dingbat? Yeah, enjoy that. Let's go! Hey, yeah. Oh, it's like super under us. What are you doing down here? How did something die down here? Oh man. Floors. How do floors even work? Hey, yeah. I do love Caliban for these missions. We're going this way. Go this way. Nose itchy, nose itchy. Nose itchy. You good, bro? Stupid worms doing a freaking shuffle across the world. We are missing one reactant here, so be a little. Never mind. There is 10 on the map. There may be some hiding in this hallway, though. So just make sure you grab your 10. There is 10, Cardi. There we go. We're all good now. Just want to make sure that everyone gets all their candies. Don't want anyone to miss out on the good stuffs. All right, let's do 2 more, shall we? Ooh, Nautilus Prime. See, it's why I play with Sherman. Gold's rain from the skies. It's just how it works. Ooh, my body. I see a toxin over here, so I'm gonna grab this on our way to the next point. Ooh, there's some heat here too. Oh, it's so far away. So far. No. Oh no. Oh no. What am I stuck on? Hey, Torment. I don't like you having armor. Be gone. Oh, your armor didn't go begone. Alright. I understand. Oh, toxin. Ooh, heat. Getting Veruna Prime, you can't pull anything from relics now? Nah, you just gotta play with Streamerman. Streamerman has streamer powers. Streamer powers means loot. That's how it works. Allegedly. What gun fits Oberon? Honestly, anything. He's just a fantastic weapon platform. He's just functionally invincible. So anything that's like a good, an already powerful weapon will be good on him. Secondary weapons that have irradiate is very strong on him because he does so much radiation spread. And so much radiation stacks. So if you're wanting to like really take advantage of it, you know, take a look at secondary irradiate. But like anything that's already a strong weapon, Photon Charizard will do really well. Slow down. Good point. Good point. You make a valid point. You make a valid point. Yes, yes. Can you say things twice? Bad people. Doing Trinity and level cap? Ooh, good choice. You're just missing a primary? Probably want something that's high. Oops, I did not mean to throw that. Well, hopefully we'll get our 10th here. There's number 10. Yeah, the Hema is a really good shout actually because multi-gun co, also its augment is very strong. Any of the adversary weapons would be very good. I'd probably say, since based on what you're saying there, Photon, I would say that you probably want something for like single target. So something to deal with like acolytes and that kind of thing. The Burst Incarnate is fantastic for that. Bratton Incarnate is also a solid choice for that too. So something along those areas, you're probably looking for something more single targety, just that you can like burst down acolytes or bosses or things like that. Because your melee is, you know, not really single target, but like all melees are both single target, not single target. And then, what is blowing those up? Weird. And you probably want to have something that's more crit-based single target to help you out with that as well. So, oh, it's your red line. Oh, the little projectiles from red line can pop the things. Apparently, I did not know that. I know bullet jumping can do it, and I've blown up a few of these with just bullet jumping already a few times here. It's not like that big of a deal. Would Konehima hurt you? A little bit if you're using, especially if you're using the augment, but you have so much healing on that kit through universal orbs, health orbs, as well as renewal, plus landing headshots with the Hema also heals you, so you would not have any actual survivability problems. All right, last one here, squad. You're back from meeting? What'd you miss? Not a whole lot. We're just hanging. You know, the usual. We're having fun, playing some Warframe, making dick jokes. You know, the usual. What'd you eat? What's on the menu for tonight? Did you bring enough to share with class? Eat dicks. Thank you, Slash. Video on the Konehima with the new augment? Yeah, just type exclamation point Hema and you will see that build for you. I think I got both the old build and the new build. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. Music in the stream's always nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. Especially for Warframe, we're basically just radio stations, right? So having good music is always important. Especially for Warframe, I feel. Not for every stream, obviously, or every game, obviously, but, you know. Kind of feels like Warframe's a really good game for vibing to good music while you're just kind of doing stuff, you know? The resident queer thembo has to make the joke about dicks. I mean, also as a resident queer himbo, I understand. I do get it. Electric. And we got all our candies. Very good. We're heading to extract after this one, squad. So be prepared to flee for your lives. Oh, you're my minions. I don't want to kill you. You're useful to me. Go balls. Always surprise you? I mean, yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, I'm not someone who necessarily average sizes it. I'm somewhere in the not straight spectrum. I'm attracted to who I'm attracted to. Doesn't really matter to me otherwise. I'm not exactly someone who also cares about labels. So when it comes to that type of stuff, I feel like a lot of, at least in my opinion, a lot of people would put way too much weight into that stuff. But I also understand the reason why they do. So it's just, you know, I am who I am. I like who I like. I do what I do. That's always the way that I look at it. And as long as you're happy and you're safe and all that jazz, it's all that matters at the end of the day. Okay, 2 extracts. Do I have a thing for the Snipetron? Nope. Nope, nothing for the Snipetron. Imagine the Snipetron gets an Incarnon. You wouldn't be able to fully build up the augment because you have 500 health on your Oberon. I think for the Hema you only need like 830 health, I think, for the Hema, so you would be able to reach that pretty easily, Photon. But even then, just don't use the augment. Or just use the augment and accept that you're not getting it fully maxed out, you know what I mean? All of these are valid options. Subsume abilities onto weapons? I feel like that would be a coding nightmare. Is it 750 for the Hema augment? Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I feel like that would be a nightmare to try to do that. But maybe. All right, GG squad. Well done, well done. All right, everybody. Well, I'm gonna call it here for me today. I'm gonna leave a little bit early today because I'm not feeling the best. So I'm gonna call it here for me. But thank you everyone for the wonderful day again today. As always, I appreciate you all. Before we go though, of course, thank you Tearsfall for the raid. Thank you Simon for the 18 months Prime. Thank you Murderbird for the new Prime. Tropengots, thank you very much for the new Prime as well. Icicle, thank you very much for the 5 months Tier 1. Zoes, thank you very much for the 10 months Tier 1. And again, happy birthday to you. And Amp, thank you for the raid as well. For everybody else, let's see what we got friend-wise. We got any friendos on? Any friendos on? Any friendos on? Do do ba da ba. No friendos on. Oh, we got this friendo on. Here we go. We got this friendo. Let's go drop you off over here. All right, everybody. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Soulframe stuff, so feel free to come on by if you want to check out Soulframe. If we have spare codes, we'll be doing giveaways for spare codes to get access to Soulframe as well. But for everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Go say hello to Lucian, wonderful Warframe content creator. But for everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. And we'll see all y'all on the morrow for some Soulframe. Thanks again, everyone, for the wonderful day. Take care, be safe, be good to each other, and go spend a whole 60 seconds with Lucian because that's the right thing to do. Bye.